Hey guys, Shara here. So we are doing this for the 4th time. Am I lagging? Am I lagging? Because the first 3 times was absolutely insane and it was lagging, it's blurry. Give me just a second and let me check. Oh my God, we are doing the damn thing. Look at this. We are on, guys. We are on. Yay. Hey, Astrid. Hey, Billy. All right. So today we are going to be, man, listen, I am tired. Come to find out, my internet needed rebooted, or my router needed rebooted, and that was the issue. Okay. So it was completely 100% on my end. Hold on. Let me fix this. Because listen, y'all got to see my name right there. Cause every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. Oh yeah. All right. So anyway, problem with the internet resolved. We are in Mercury retrograde shadow period. Things are still going to be a little bit wonky. We got it fixed. All right. So we are good. So today we are going to find out what's going on in your love situation, your current situation, and what's going to happen. All right, we are doing questions after the live. Can I get one of my mods to keep up with the signs that we are on? Because I don't have the software. It's been a whole mess. And when I went downstairs to go see about my router and what I needed to do, I saw that my cat made a whole mess. Okay, so I got to clean that up after I get done with the live. So, yeah. Anyway, we are doing it. By the way, did y'all see that? Okay, so I just posted Cancer and Leo just a second ago, and both of them were at 25 minutes and 25 seconds. Both. What are the odds of that? That's crazy. So anyway, let's go on ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get into the reading. There are 5 spots for questions after the readings, after the all signs. I hope everybody is doing good, winning at life, drinking your water, manifesting, talking to your water, singing to it, doing good things to your water, okay? Like, I love you. You're abundant. You are beautiful. You're healthy. You're wealthy, okay? And then take a drink. All right. So I think... give me a second. Make sure that y'all hit that like. I really appreciate you guys hitting the like. Read the pinned comment at the top of the chat if you want to get your question answered. And also, along with your payment, send your questions. So, because they are going to be time-stamped, okay? Questions are going to be time-stamped. That way, if you're not here and you're not able to make it, because this happens so often, I can go ahead and do your question and you can come back to it and watch it. So that saves a lot of time for both of us. All right. Because there's been times where I've had to like post it on the community because I don't know what your email is or whatever. I have to post it on the community tab and be like, hey, so-and-so, you forgot your question. You paid, but you didn't send your question in. Make sure you send your question in. Very important. All right, and there are 5 spots to go. Where do you put your question? You should be able to do that on Zelle in the subject line. Or if it says like for whatever, or put it in the subject line. Or if you need to email me your question, email me at sharastarot@gmail.com. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it, guys. Let's get into it. How are y'all doing today? Here, we got our sage burning. Got the good energy flowing in here. Let's just, well, it's incense, not sage, but let's get it going. All right, so this is literally like the 4th time that I have been on here today. Thank you, Jigsaw. Thank you. Okay. Now, we are going to go ahead and get started with Aries. All right. We are in Aries. Man, I hate doing this. I need like a little thing where I can put it back here, just in case of times like this. Exactly, Astrid, doing the darn thing. Crystal Lavender, hey. Jill Alcock, what's up? Thank you, Jill. Shout out to my girl, Jilly. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into it. All right, Aries. This is for Aries. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Crosswatcher, if you're dealing with the Aries, this could be for you, and roles can be reversed. All right, Aries. What's going on in Aries' current love situation? Okay, somebody's got some regrets here, and they're trying to find balance, okay? We got gossip and separation. So somebody could be saying something negative about a separation that you had. And somebody has regrets in this relationship. Okay, this could be you or your person. And you're trying to find balance, or they're trying to find balance. I feel like somebody regrets losing you, or regrets not finding balance, or not fixing the situation. What is this? Perfect match. Okay, so Aries, they see you as a perfect match. Lots of passion here. Soulmate energy. I feel like somebody wished that they would have treated you better. Okay, they saw you as a perfect match and they didn't treat you like that. All right. All right, Aries. Who is this person that is... Okay, this could be somebody that was trying to go too fast into a committed relationship before you could actually trust them. Okay. Or somebody who was trying to go like really fast. Could be Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This person could have lived at a distance, and they could have been ready to like make a flight towards you. Oh, did they get caught doing something? Okay, was there some dishonesty here around finances or money? I feel like they were trying to move too fast toward a commitment when maybe they should have slowed down a little bit. Okay, what is this Knight of Swords? You know what? Could have been a long distance relationship, but I feel like this person was telling you stuff to like let your guard down or make you a little more submissive toward them. I don't know. This person's got some sass, okay? Ace of Wands, guys. Okay, so this could have been like, you know, passionate based. Or they were thinking with the wrong head. Or thinking with the wrong thing. Okay, so maybe you weren't agreeing to whatever it is that they were coming towards you with. You know, you weren't feeling that. You felt like this wasn't going to be a successful situation. How is Aries coming toward this person? Oh, you cut a bitch. Okay, you cut this person out. You said, I'm not dealing with that. You said, I don't trust this person. So you cut this person out. They could have been a liar, or you could have caught them up in some lies, or they would say some things that, you know, kind of let off some red flags. I feel like they were trying to, it's giving like dominance, like they were trying to dominate the situation, or it's like they were trying to move too fast, and trying to compete. I feel like this person, okay, I feel like this person gossips a lot, or they say a lot of stuff that might not be true, okay? Or they're telling people about you, like, oh, Aries did this, and Aries is this and that, and whatever, okay? But there's like no truth to it. And even if there's truth to it, they're like stretching the truth here. Anyway, they do see you as a perfect match here, Aries. Confirmation burp. Okay, they do see you as a perfect match, okay? And they regret not trying to find balance or be an equal give and take, okay? All right, what is this person's intentions towards Aries? You could be dealing with a Scorpio, or you could be dealing with another Aries. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Okay, so they intend to come back and revisit the situation, but they also don't want to hold accountability for what, yeah. They're planning something, and this is like giving, you know, Aries, if you are financially stable, okay, I would watch it, okay? If it's not that, then they you know, Nine of Pentacles reversed, this is like gold digging energy, okay? So this person, they may want to come back, but they're not holding themselves accountable for what they did, okay? They might just show up and be like, hey, boo, did you miss me? Or something like that, you know? So they don't want to move on from this. What is this regret about? You did fulfill their cups, okay? It's like you filled a void where they were missing something. All right, they may apologize, but it may be like half-assed, okay? 10 of Cups reversed. I also feel like somebody could be in the background waiting for this person to be finished with you, okay? But they're not finished with you. But you already cut this person out. Like you said, this person was a bitch. All right. What action will this person take toward Aries? Okay. Oh, I don't like this. There might be some equal give and take here. Or they might come and bring you something, or give you something, give you a gift, breadcrumb you, you know, love bomb you, whatever. But there's some ill intentions behind that Queen of Wands reversed. Okay, this is a bitch. This is a whole bitch right here. Okay, so they might apologize. It's going to be half-assed. They do see you as a perfect match. What is this perfect match? I don't know. Y'all got something in common about being hermits, or or I don't know, y'all come from the same background, something like that. So y'all have like a lot of things in common, but it's not enough to keep this connection together, because this is how you're coming toward them. You said off with their heads, right? So, all right, let's see what is the blockage here. Thank you guys for hitting that like. I really appreciate it. 37 in the room and 14 likes. Thank you guys for hitting that like. Hey, Jolene. Hey, Letty. All right, what is the blockage here? What is the blockage here between Aries? That's this person. Your person is just too attached, okay? And not talking, obviously. So this is no contact situation. I think this person needs to heal and stop feeling like they have to have the last word, or they're very clingy, or they just like want all of your attention, or they just want attention, period. Oh, I need to fix my little edge there. All right. So this person is way too attached. Like, they need to give you some breathing room. I feel like you're done. I feel like you're done with this person, or at least you're upset with this person. And there was some arguments here. There could have been some arguments over money, or I don't know. It's almost like they were trying to, I don't know. They're coming through as bum energy. Okay, bum, dusty, brokey, ain't got nothing to offer. A has been. Okay, so, and they're too attached. So maybe you're in a better position than they are, whatever that might be, emotionally, financially, whatever. So they want to cling on to what they don't have. Okay, so let's see what the outcome is going to be. I'm going to email because Zelle is being annoying. I sent money through Zelle. All right, Jigsaw, I will check it here in a second. So we got 4 questions left. 4 spots available. All right, what is going to be the outcome in this situation? Oh, shit. Y'all going to do it again. Okay, y'all. I feel like y'all are going to make up. Y'all going to have some, you know, probably some naughty time, lots of passion, romance, fresh, exciting. So I feel like there's going to be reconciliation in this situation, okay? I feel like you're going to give this person, you know, another chance, or at least you're going to hear them out and see if you want to give them a second chance or not, okay? And behind this is unexpected message. So you're about to get a message from this person. Also clarifies the Page of Cups, okay? So they may come in with an apology, but it's going to be kind of half-ass. Like, do you really... You got to teach people how to treat you, okay? If you are just going to settle for the bare minimum, because it looks like this person's a little bit dusty, if you're going to settle for the bare minimum and then you wonder why your relationships like don't work out, or why you end up getting hurt, or why you know, you have to up your standards, okay? Up your standards. Because if you keep going through this kind of shit, you got to nip it in the bud and be like, this is what I expect. I'm not taking less than that. If you can't bring it where you are right now, I'm moving on. We ain't dealing with dusty. We ain't dealing with broke. We ain't dealing with lazy. We're not doing half-ass. Okay? We're not doing all of that. Because fuck that. But I do think that y'all are going to have some sweet time, some naughty time, some reconciliation. But just know that I don't think that this person is ready for you yet, Aries. Okay? Where they're at right now. Hey, Maria. All right. So that's what I've got for you, Aries. Thank you guys for hitting the like. I appreciate you so much. All right. So let me go ahead and check my email because I got my do not disturb on. Also, I want to thank Denise and Latrice for checking in on me because my internet has been wild, okay? My internet has been straight crazy. And was trying to help me with that. All right. So, Jigsaw, I got your Zelle. So you got 2 questions here. All right. So we got 4 spots left for questions at the end of Pisces. Just make sure that whenever you send your payment, that you send your question along with your payment. That way it's time-stamped and you don't have to wait. If you're not here, then you can come back and watch. Okay? All right. So I was getting ready to like get into my program because I'm used to my program. T Rose, you're back. Okay, okay, Jigsaw. I got your questions here. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. So, let's go ahead and move it on to Taurus. All right. And this is Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Crosswatcher, if you're dealing with a Taurus, this could be for you. And remember, roles can be reversed, especially if you're the crosswatcher. So usually when I say Taurus, if you're a crosswatcher, that means you crosswatcher. Okay? If the story doesn't resonate, move on about your business. It's just not meant for you. And that's okay. We're going to keep it high vibe up in here, baby, okay? We're not going to be mad. We're going to be happy, spreading positivity, and living our best life. All right, and we are on Taurus. Taurus, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Also, if you're a Taurus in Vedic, this also works as well. So, for example, like I'm a Sagittarius, and usually Scorpio readings resonate with me most of the time. Thank you, T Rose. Thank you. All right. Taurus. All right, so let's see what is going on with my Taurians. Make sure that you guys are drinking your water, manifesting, staying hydrated, being good to yourself, doing some self-care. Mercury retrograde is over now. Okay, we are still in the shadow period, but at least we can breathe a little bit. Okay, we can stop worrying about our dusty exes trying to come back and in large quantities and things like that. All right, what is going on with Taurus's current love situation? Okay, somebody wants to come back. Okay, what did I just say? I take that back. Somebody's trying to come back and they are ready to lead this situation. Hold on, I just dropped. Oh my God, give me a second. Okay, these are in reverse. Okay, so, give me a second. Oh, not the titties bouncing. All right. So we got coming back. No coming back in reverse, and expect a message. So I feel like somebody is just going to pop up and start doing shit right. I just feel like things, like they're just going to, somebody's had an awakening here. Taurus, what did you do to this person? Somebody saw the light. All right, so they're ready to come back, fix things, leading, healing, time to fight. Okay, they're ready to fight for this. Time to heal the situation. Even behind that, we got passion, partnership. It just keeps getting better. Okay, and then time to forgive. So I feel like you guys are going to forgive each other. If there was like, it looks like a falling out has happened or some kind of conflict. Okay, and it's about to be fixed. All right. All right. Who is this person for Taurus? Who is this person for Taurus? Who is this person for Taurus? Somebody that didn't want to make a decision in the beginning. Okay, somebody that was kind of like not knowing whether they were satisfied in the situation. They could have had some family issues, family drama, something going on with some other people. What is this 10 of Cups? Oh, shit. Hold up. We got 4 of Wands here. This person, they could want marriage, okay? What is this 10 of Cups reverse? This is, okay. Could be dealing with a Virgo. Okay, so maybe this person, they're having, like, realizing that nothing has ever been successful because they need to heal that inner child. Okay, I see apologies coming through. They realize that they haven't learned their lesson in the past. Like, they had some kind of awakening. It's like they kept doing the same thing over and over and over, and they just didn't learn their lesson in the past. And now they want to come through and make an apology. Okay, Virgo energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, could be any sign. This person could be a little bit younger than you, or age could be, because look, we have, the Hermit is usually an older person. Okay, Page of Cups is usually somebody who is younger or in a very youthful mindset. So even if this person is older, you know, maybe they act younger. And maybe they weren't ready to settle down. How is Taurus coming toward this person? Okay. You're just avoiding this whole situation. Like, you already know what's up. You already told this person what you wanted. You was straightforward about it. And you was like, you know what? If I'm not going to get what I want, I'm not settling for anything. So you can just move it on. And I'm going to be over here doing whatever I want to, looking at your options. Okay, you're over here looking at your options, and because you're not, listen, you're detaching yourself. Queen of Cups reversed is like somebody who is emotionally unavailable. So you're not letting your emotions get involved. You are thinking very logically. And you're like, you know what? I have all these other options. Why do I need to settle for anything that is not serving my best interest? Okay. For some of you, you could be getting your nails done or getting your hair changed, or I don't know, getting your eyebrows did or something like that. Like, you're taking care of yourself. All right, and this person over here is upset because they didn't learn their lesson, and they're up here, they ain't showered in a week, eating leftover 3-day pizza, drinking from the coffee pot that's been sitting there for a week. Okay, I don't know, I feel like this person is going through some kind of depression, but they want to come back. They're coming back with an apology. What is their intentions with Taurus? Why? Okay, this is like moving on and living on your dime, or moving on and using you for something. Okay, they know that they got to strike while the iron is hot. They got to say you, oh baby, I love you, have a good day, hugs and kisses to you, texting you, trying to talk to you, so that they can Taurus, are we dating below our standards? Are we dating below our standards? Somebody who can't keep up with your upkeep, okay? Because Taurus, I know that you can maintain yourself. Okay, Tauruses are high maintenance, all right? Are you dating below your means? Or dating below your standards? And they're dating above their means. They're dating someone that they can't afford. Okay? Like, people just need to date, you know, they need to act their wage, right? Is what I'm saying. All right. So they're intending to use you for something, because this is like the Empress reverse. That's like they want to take your power away, or they want to humble you in some way or another, or they want you to think that you're asking for too much. Okay? Act your wage, honey. Act your wage, okay, to whoever Taurus is dealing with. because Taurus ain't cheap. And I know that. I know that for a fact. My best friend is a Taurus. Okay. And she is spin. Okay. And she got her own money. And she takes care of herself real good. Okay. I know y'all are glam AF when it comes down to it. Okay. And you're like, what do I need all of that for? What do I need you for if I can take care of myself? I ain't trying to take care of no baby. I ain't trying to take care of no man baby or whatever. Okay. What action will they take toward Taurus? Breadcrumbing. Breadcrumbing. They can't handle it. Okay, listen, they might give you a little something, something. They might give you a little, you know, $20 towards your, you know, $200 nails. Okay. But it's like they're overgiving. Okay. They're spending on their credit card what they can't afford. Just to have a place to stay, or just to have somebody to take care of them. Jolene, 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 Jolene. Oh my God, Becky. All right, let's see what is the blockage here in the situation. What is the blockage here? Blockage for Taurus and their person. You know what? They're coming back to eat your kids' snacks. They're coming back to like eat your food, live on you. Staying stuck in excuses, okay? That and indecision. What did I say? Where is that at? Where's that Two of Swords at? Did it fall? Excuse me. I don't think it did. I think it was the overall energy. Anyway, there's indecision. They're stuck. They're making excuses. All right. This person just wants to come up and lay in your bed and be like, "Oh, honey, let me rub your feet while you've been working all day and I've been sitting on the couch watching your TV, eating your food." Y'all are not doing that, are ya? Y'all are not doing that. Them waiting on you, asking you to bring them a beer, asking you to, you know, what you cooking for dinner after I've been sitting here all day doing nothing. So this person, look, they nasty. Look at the background. They don't clean themselves, okay? They got smegma and they stink. Okay, they're broken. They got stinky dick. They making me mad with this. Let's see what is going to be the outcome. You know what? If partnership comes up or reconciliation comes up, listen, they are coming back, okay? They are coming back. All right, what is this? What is going to be the outcome for the situation? While you looking all snatched and stuff, and you looking good, and this person, time for adventure, okay? So this person could be traveling toward you if it's long distance. Oh, manipulated. Okay, their intentions is to manipulate the situation. They're going to tell you all the sweet love bombing things that you want to hear, but there's no action behind the words. Okay, it's all about action. What are we doing here? Are we trying to level up, or are we trying to fix somebody? Okay, you can't fix somebody if they don't know what they want. How you gonna know? You can't fix what they don't know. Okay? You can't teach them that. That's something that just comes within. Either they're motivated or they're lazy. There's not an in between. At least go, I don't know, be consistent with your work or something. So that's what I got. You know what? This is making me mad. Here, let's put some of that here. We sage in the cards, okay? Because I don't want this energy in the next reading. That is not my favorite. Okay. Oh my God. Welcome back to the US, Astrid. Astrid made it back. Hey, Purple Rain, what's up? I didn't get a notification. You know what? Because I probably used up all of my notifications for, I probably used up all of the notifications for, like, trying to keep coming on. So that sucks. Because we're coming up in Gemini. That's right. Hey, Kelly Kennedy. Listen, Kennedy's for the win, okay? Kennedy's got that strong blood, okay? Guess I'm just back in time for my sign. Yes, fire fans. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for hitting that like. I appreciate you so much. Give me 2 seconds here and let me get a drink of water. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay. We are doing questions this evening after Pisces. So if you don't want to wait around, go ahead and get your payment in along with your question. It is going to be time stamped. So that way we can keep things moving along really, really smooth and not having to like wait around and be like, oh, hey, where's so-and-so? They are in the order of the as received. And we've got 4 spots left. Let me fix my S here. Because we are all decked out in gold today. All right, we really did the thing. My hair's a little messed up because I was trying to like get behind. I have like a 70-inch screen TV or 70 something. I don't know. It's a big TV downstairs in my living room. And I had to get behind there to get the router and fix it so that I could actually come on here. I had to reboot my router. Okay. All right. Now, Gemini. Hey, Conscious. All right, Gemini. Let's see what's good with Gemini. Let's see what's going on in the current situation in love with Gemini. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross Watcher, if you're dealing with a Gemini, this could be for you. Remember, roles can be reversed. All right. Also, if you want a personal private reading, you can book with me by emailing sharastarot@gmail.com or check the description. And it'll have pricing in there, okay? Got Zoom calls. We got different types of readings, so check it out. Different prices, affordable and higher tier. All right. Make sure y'all double tap if y'all are watching this live. I would appreciate it. All right, so Gemini, let's see what's going on for you guys. Gemini, what's going on in their... Oh, shit. Somebody was a clown. Okay? Somebody could have been promising commitment and making you feel, like, distracted or feel like you were being foolish. Somebody is very avoidant here. Okay? Somebody's got insecurity issues as well. We got commitment and decision. Time to lead. I feel like somebody let you down, Gemini. Maybe you thought this person was going to step up and they didn't. Okay. What's going on with Gemini and their current love situation? Avoidance and accusation. So I feel like there was a lot of conflict. Somebody's very avoidant here. They didn't want to face their feelings. And they feel like, okay, we got finding balance here. Maybe somebody couldn't find balance in their life. This person could suffer from depression. So I feel like there's some insecurities here and some accusations. I feel like if you accuse this person, they didn't want to hear it. If there was something that was bothering you, this person did not want to hear it, or they didn't do anything about it. Okay? It's like one ear and out the other. Okay, I'm being called, I usually pull 3. I'm being called to pull another one. Okay, we got young love and passion. Okay, so you guys could have really great chemistry together. But the problem is, oh, another one popped out. Over it and a good woman. Okay, so you know that you're a good person. There's no gender in tarot, but it does cater to the feminine energy in this card. Okay, so maybe you were like very nurturing and giving, and you're over it. Like you're frustrated. You're done. You're over it. You're trying to figure, you're tired of trying to figure out what this person wants, or like if they're going to be avoidant and you can't fix them. Okay, you can only fix yourself, and you can only do what you need to do for yourself, Gemini. Okay, so all right, who is this person that Gemini is dealing with? And thank you guys for hitting the like. And if you guys want to become a member of the channel, I will be posting a new video tomorrow on the member side. So be sure and check that out. And that fell. Okay, somebody could be having like family issues or some kind of conflict in the family. And they maybe like, there's some kind of blockage in the family. They're hiding something regarding their family or regarding their past. Okay, so this person feels like just reconciliation, you know, coming through real sweet is going to fix the situation, but what they're not fixing is their avoidant attachment style. Okay. Maybe they feel embarrassed for opening up to you. I feel like this is somebody who doesn't open up, and they don't take criticism very well, even if it's nice, constructive criticism. I feel like they don't know how to handle that. So they could be a bit stubborn in their ways. And it might look like stubborn, but deep down, like they're feeling lack or insecure, which is not your problem to fix. They got to want to fix that. Okay? If they don't want to fix that, then they're not going to be any good for you. Who is this person for Gemini? Okay, so they feel like if they come towards you in the situation, that they're going to be overwhelmed. They could be dealing with somebody. I'm not going to throw that on the table just yet, but I feel like there's a sense of apathy here. It's like they're looking for happiness in another person when they're not happy with themselves. Okay? No. They don't have the skills to open up, or they don't have the ability to open up just yet. Okay? They may have some mental health issues. Okay? or whatever they're thinking is wrong. Like they hold their feelings private, or there's a lot of mystery around this person with the High Priestess, okay? Queen of Pentacles was sticking up. I actually pushed it down by accident, but Queen of Pentacles reversed was sticking up. So there could be a form of jealousy here, whether they're making you jealous or they're jealous of you. All right, so y'all got a lot going on here, but I'm going to say this. You can't fix a person that don't want to be fixed, okay? If they're not coming proper and you got to question whether this person is your person, if you have to question because they're not giving you the security or the solid foundation, they are not the one. A lot of people don't want to hear that. So you have to respect yourself, okay? Because you are a good person, okay? You're nurturing, you're giving. But I feel like you're over it, you know? You're over, like, just let your actions match your words for once. And stick with it. Long term, okay? It takes 30 days to make a habit or a routine, right? This person, they're just like in and out, in and out. You don't know what they want. They're just there. They're insecure. Okay, so what intentions does this person have toward laziness, self-pity, feeling bad, justice reverse? They're not going to come through. Okay, there could be some financial issues, but otherwise, if it's not financial issues, it's like self-pity. They don't feel like they're good enough for you. We've got Gemini here. We got Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, and we have Libra. Listen, this person's dumb some bitch. Okay, I'm not going to say that they're dumb, but they're dumb. All right. What action will they take toward... Okay, so there's a delay before they want to tell you something. Okay, there's a delay. It could be a Scorpio or a Cancer here. Pisces energy as well. Separation. Okay, I got to cover that up because YouTube has been angry at me for that. Yeah, I've had a few things flagged, a few videos flagged for that. So they're just kind of waiting till the right time. I feel like they might want to express how they feel. Okay, so they could be telling you that they're working on themselves, okay? They could be working on their money. They could be working on themselves, their looks, okay? They could be quaffing that dick or quaffing, you know, shaving their dick or shaving their whatever, trying to look good, trying to look snazzy, okay? But they want to tell you something. They do appreciate you. But they're holding themselves back. Okay. Also, they could want to, like, compliment you on your looks. Or, like, you know, start with something, Gemini. Start with, you know, small steps. I do feel like they're working on themselves. But it's going to take I feel like you're over it. They got some internal issues here. Okay, and there's something here about they're embarrassed about their family or they're embarrassed about where they come from. Something like that. They're embarrassed about their background, and this is why they are the way they are. Okay. All right, let's see what the blockage is here. What is this? Somebody likes to do it in the butt. All right. Yeah, I feel like you're being guarded right now, or they're being guarded. Both of you are being guarded and burned out. Okay, you're burnt out. Okay, this is the same thing, burnt out and over it. You're done with it. What else? What's another blockage? I feel like you're just about done with the situation. Eye candy. Okay, so this person does think that you look good. So this could be a lust situation. Um, Maybe this person's looks is starting to like degrade. Maybe they was fine, like, I don't know, a while ago, and they just ain't got it like they used to. Okay. All right, so let's see what's going to happen, Gemini. Let's see what's going to happen. And if this story is resonating, double tap that screen if it's live. And I would appreciate if you would like it after the live. Okay. What is going to be the most likely outcome between these two? Okay, so this landed up sideways. So it could go either way, Gemini. Okay, so either there's going to be forgiveness or there's going to be rejection, because you're not happy. You're not fulfilled. You're not getting what it is that you want out of this relationship. And I feel like there's an emotional deficit here. Some kind of emotional deficit. All right. So it could go either way as far as outcome. But I do feel like they're working on themselves, but it's up to you whether you want to wait on that, because that could be a hot minute. All right. Few people change. Few people change. They can. Not saying that they can't, but we got to look at it for what it is. All right. Okay. Where is... Okay. All right. So we are going to move it on to Cancer. Hey, BB. What's up? Candace, we're moving on to Cancer. All right. And we got 4 spots left for questions after Pisces. Make sure that you send in your question along with your payment. So that way we can keep things running smooth. We can keep things, you know, it's going to be time stamped. So make sure that you send your question along with your payment so that we can, you know, you can come back and visit it. All right. And make sure that you're staying hydrated. Make sure that you're getting enough water, eating healthy, you know, taking your vitamins, saying good things about yourself. Okay. Because when you're getting into alignment with what it is that you want to be, when you are who you want to be, you're going to attract somebody who is in alignment with you. But here's the thing, you have to set up your boundaries, because you're also going to attract a bunch of flies. Okay, and you ain't no frog. Ribbit, ribbit, baby. We ain't doing all that. Okay, so, all right. Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. You know what, Jolene? I am on a mission. I for sure am. Life is too good to not be in your purpose, in your divine purpose, in your divine energy. So I am on purpose. Everything that I do is with purpose. And I'm so blessed to be in that awakened state. So I am so thankful, and I'm thankful for you guys. I am so appreciative of you guys sitting here rocking with me and, you know, being in my corner. Hey, what's up? All right, so, hey, Liza. Yes, I am in receiving mode. Receiving mode activated. because I know that the universe is my sugar daddy. The universe is always going to take care of me because I know that. My relationship with the divine is, there's nothing compares. So I know where I stand. All right. Because we are going to do the thing, baby. You know, hell or high water. You know, these messages have to come out. There's a whole lot of people that need to hear this. And, you know, don't ever settle for less than what you deserve. Okay? Be in your divine purpose. Do that inner healing. Transmute that energy into success. Thank you, T. Rose. I appreciate it. If our rising is different than the sun, moon, do we go by both? Yes. Then the sun, yes, yes. Because any one of your placements could be more accurate depending on the astrological activity that is going on in those placements. So I hope that makes sense. All right, so, all right. Wait, what sign are we on? I just did Gemini, right? Did I just do Gemini? Okay, wrong Cancer. Thank you, Astrid. All right. All right. Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross Watcher, if you're dealing with a Cancer, this could be for you. And remember, roles can be reversed. Okay? If you want a personal reading, you can email me at sharastarot@gmail.com, or you can check the pricing in the description. I have everything in the description. Make sure that y'all double tap this if it's live, and I would appreciate if you hit the like. And you know what? If it doesn't resonate, it's okay. We're not going to be mad at it. We're going to stay in the highest vibration. All right, Cancer. What is going on with Cancer and their person? Hey, James. What is going on with Cancer and their person? Okay, so you could have a reconciliation here. We've got unexpected message and separation. Okay, somebody's dealing with some karma. Somebody is getting eat up by not being around you. They want to message you. They don't want to be separated. Okay, so you guys could have had like a falling out, some kind of conflict that or some kind of issue. Excuse me. Excuse me. I need some water. Y'all, I feel like I'm getting sick again, but it could be allergies. I don't know. Okay, or you know what? Somebody's got something to say and they're having a hard time saying it because I didn't start doing this until Cancer here. All right. Give me one more for Cancer. Talk to someone. Okay. So this person could be talking to somebody about you and getting advice about what they should do about the situation. This could be a coworker, a family member. So they're talking to somebody about how they can fix this situation. So you're about to get a message here that you're not going to expect. It's going to take you by surprise here. Okay. Because this person does not want to be separated from you, or they don't want to. I feel like this person, they want to talk to you all the time, or they want to enjoy your energy. Okay. They're enjoying your nurturing, your love, your passion for them. Okay. This person is stressed out over you. Okay. All right. Who is this person for Cancer? Okay. Somebody who doesn't have a lot of confidence. Okay, somebody who doesn't like to maybe get out. They're kind of, I don't want to say antisocial, because antisocial is actually something else in psychology, but for the sake of mainstream, maybe they could be like antisocial or not really getting out. Maybe they're not social. They don't have like as many friends as you do. They're just kind of, they're going with the flow, okay? They're just very slow moving energy, but it's like they're plotting something. There could be a little bit of jealousy here as well. They want to talk to you. So I would expect some messages coming in. Yeah. If this is a no contact situation, this person is going to come in and express their love for you. Yeah. Okay. So they're seeing long term with you. This is something that they want long term. Okay. And maybe with Queen of Wands reverse, it's like they don't feel secure enough to tell you this. This person really wants, they want to come forward. And it's like they're shaking in their boots. This person is like really nervous about telling you something or how they feel. So they've been holding back. I do feel like this person has some issues, but I feel like it's going to be worked out. Okay. How is Cancer coming toward this person? Okay. So maybe you're not feeling like this is going to be successful. Okay. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. I love you. All right. Yeah, you feel like this is something that is not really making you exactly happy. Okay. You feel like it could be better. Okay. What is this person's intentions? Okay. So they may come towards you in what seems like a manipulative way. They don't want to do anything stupid. Okay. So it's like maybe they're going to feel stupid. They don't know how to convey the words that they feel. They feel something, but they don't know. It's like pride is keeping them from saying what is in their heart. Okay, so they might feel foolish. They don't have a lot of confidence. They do want this, okay? They couldn't imagine their life without you, Cancer. So, I mean, we've got messages, but you're not feeling like it's going to be successful. Or you feel like this is something that already failed, or you're not having a lot of confidence in it. Because it's like they're not feeding this emotional need that you have. Okay. What action will they take toward Cancer? Okay, they're going to try to get over their nerves. Okay. For some of you, this person could have addictions, and they could be focused on getting a new job or getting a new, like a promotion or something. So you can make more money than this person, or you're more financially stable, or you're just more stable in general than this person. And they're over here afraid to, you know, we're going to find out what the blockage is here in just a second. But I feel like they're trying to work up the nerve to tell you what the real problem is. This person needs to be peeled back layer by layer. It's like they're not giving you much to work with, or they're not giving you much to go on as far as a committed relationship. If this is a crush situation, okay, they're trying to get the nerve to come and speak to you. Okay, but if you're dealing with this person, or if you are currently involved in this, it's like they have to get over their nerves. I don't know, like they get the bubble guts or the nervous shits whenever they need to like when they're getting ready to do this thing. Tell me about this Page of Pentacles. They miss you, okay? Even if they're with you, they miss you. They don't want to be away from you. They want to come back and revisit the situation, okay? All right, so let's see what is the blockage here. Thank you guys for double tapping that screen and hitting the like. I appreciate you guys so much. Hey, Morgan. Hey, Wade. All right. What is the blockage between Cancer and their person? Stuck in the past. Okay, so this person could have had some trauma that happened in the past relationships that didn't work out, some negative things that happened, and, you know, they're trying to deal with it. For others of you, this person could have done you not so good, and you're stuck in the past, and you feel like you can change this person. You can't change nobody. I think I just told all the last signs. You cannot change somebody. If they want to change, Cancer, they will change, okay? You can't push somebody. You can't love them to change, okay? Especially if they have addictions going on here, whatever that might be, okay? Or insecurities. You cannot love this person to change. You can't love them enough to change. All right? Keep that in mind. Okay, so let's see what the most likely outcome is going to be for Cancer and their person. All right. What is going to be the most likely outcome between Cancer and their person? And we got this in reverse. Moving date. They're not going nowhere. Okay, they're staying here with you, Cancer. If it's a long distance situation, or if they're just being distant, they want to seek clarity, okay? They don't want to be away from this. So I would expect, if it's a no contact situation, I feel like this person is going to reach out, okay? And they're working up the nerve to convey what it is that they've been trying to say, okay? I feel like they're aware that they need some healing. And they're aware that they need to fix some things with you. If you're willing to work with this person, it might be a minute, but they're aware of the changes that need to be made. Okay? So, listen, Cancer, they ain't going nowhere. Okay? Because they know that you got the goods. They know that ain't nobody going to take care of them like you do. Ain't nobody gonna love them like you do, okay? Ain't nobody gonna give it to them like you do, okay? Listen, y'all Cancers, okay, Cancers have, okay, we know Cancers for being very generous, very loving, very nurturing, but you know what? Let me tell you something. Y'all Cancers in the bedroom, y'all are freaky as hell. Okay, y'all be thinking about some stuff that ain't nobody ever think of. Y'all be backing it up, putting it forward, doing all kinds of crazy, crazy shit. Crazy. Y'all be putting it down. Okay, I have an ex Cancer. I thought I was going to marry this guy, okay? And listen, he was doing all kinds of crazy stuff, okay? Stuff I wasn't even thinking about, okay? And I'm pretty creative when it comes to that. Listen, I'll be throwing it back and around and down. Shit, I might put you in the car trunk and show you a lesson, okay? But this one, I am Cancer North Node, so anyway, this one, oh my God, I don't even want to say it. It's just bad. You hit the wrong button, James. That's a spank right there. I couldn't even go to sleep around Cancer wearing underwear because all he wanted to do was eat my... I swear to God, I swear. You know what? Them Cancer masculines, they be all up in that kitty eating it all day, all night. They just, you know, you can't even be in the car with them. You can't even like go to the store with them, especially if you got a dress on. Mm-hmm. Whew, whew. Getting me hot up in here. Cancer, what are you doing? Okay, let me shut up. All right, let's move it on to Leo. Let's move it on to Leo. Drink your water, guys. Stay hydrated. And if y'all want a personal private reading, email me at sharastarot@gmail.com. Check the description for pricing. My man's a Sag, and he's better than a Cancer for sure, all the way around. You know what? I'm a Sag. I think, oh my God. Sagittarius can get nasty, okay? Because we don't want that regular stuff, okay? We want, bring the action, okay? Where's the action at? I don't want to be just like, okay, missionary. All right, starfish, you know. We don't need none of that. We we want that nasty shit, okay? Blow it in the ass. We don't want none of that lazy shit. You got to put in work. Be creative. You know what I'm saying? All right. Like, give me the meat and potatoes, honey. All right? But you got to give me a nice dinner before. All right? All right. Leo. Heard you had some questions the other night in my life. Oh. All right. So, Leo. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross watcher, if you're dealing with a Leo, this could be for you. And remember, roles can be reversed. I think we got like 4 spots left for questions. So if you want to get your question in, read the pinned comment at the top of the chat, okay? So we can go ahead and get you in queue, baby. So we can get you in queue. All right. Leo, happy birthday, Leos. It is Leo season, okay? It ain't just one day. It's the whole month. It's the whole month, baby. It's the whole month. All right. What's going on with Leo and their love situation? Simple things, patience, and hiding something. What you got going on, Leo? Okay, I feel like you're being patient with somebody. You could be like not letting your business be out on the streets. Okay, you got some privacy, something going on. And you got self-control here. Leo, are you not like, are you making them pay before they actually get it? Or are you waiting on the sprinkle before they hit it or something like that? Okay, because daddy's rich or mommy's rich or something like that, whatever your situation is. Unconditional love. So you want it all. You want it all, Leo. You want the money, you want the love, you don't want to have to worry. You got the simple things here. You want to be content, okay? For some of you, you could be like decluttering or getting rid of things, because the simple things, that's talking about minimalism and getting rid of a lot of things. So you could be just like cleansing your energy, cleansing your space, getting people out of your situation. I also feel like there's a lot of stuff that you're not talking about because, you know, what's this person got in the box? We don't know. So you're making people guess, right? All right, so who is this person that Leo is dealing with? Thank you guys for hitting that like. We are almost at 100, so if we could get 100, double tap that like, and I will be forever grateful. Thank you guys for rocking with me. Because I am up here taking care of you guys, loving you guys. I just want a little love back, okay? All right. Okay, something is going on behind the scenes here. Somebody is waiting around doing something. We have the Emperor in reverse. So somebody could be Leo. They want to dominate that ass. Do you hear me? They want to dominate it. Could be dealing with the Pisces. Somebody is indecisive about, all right, you could either, this is you or you're dealing with another Leo, but this is like being indecisive about, is somebody confused about something? Somebody could be confused about how they want to go forward with this. But I feel like you keeping it under wraps. You're having patience. Who is this person coming toward Leo? Who is this person coming toward Leo? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Somebody, listen, this person is giving, you know, boss daddy energy or boss mama energy. Somebody who is very confident, gets attention. So what else do we got here? Oh, is this somebody that you dealt with before? Okay, and you made this person really happy. Some Wheel of Fortune reverse. Something happened in the past, and this is giving past energy. Oh, okay. Somebody that you dealt with in the past wants to come back and revisit the situation. They're getting attention. You're getting attention. How is Leo coming toward this person? Oh, you're willing to put in the work in this. Okay. And you're also like, show me that you're going to put in the work. You're not going to give half-assed effort. Because we're not doing that. All right. Somebody likes to role play here, or somebody likes to like dress up, doing some naughty things. Somebody could like cosplay, like going to events like CosAcon, or what are they called? Like furry cons, or I don't know. Somebody could like to dress up. Okay. If not, you like to dress up and do the flowers and do the rose petals on the bed. And this is what I'm seeing. Let me know when this happens. Okay. All right. Somebody wants to come back and tear that ass up. There's a lot of patience being here. I feel like both of you guys are trying to move really slowly. What is this Two of Swords about? Okay, they don't want to make the same mistake as before. Okay, so they could have made some mistakes and they're overcoming that. Because the Six of Wands is telling me that they've overcome some obstacles. So they could have got some kind of level up, and now they want to come back to you because they don't feel like a piece of crap anymore. Or they're not a douchebag anymore, or something like that. What is this person's intentions towards Leo? Oh, they want to marry your ass. They don't want to leave the situation. They want foundation. They want to be stuck to you like white on rice, okay? Coming back and apologizing. So this person's intentions, they don't want to make the same mistakes as they did before. They want to stay stuck to you, okay? This is like they could want to like move in with you, or they don't want to leave the situation at all. Okay, so they could be waiting on an answer from you, and you're just like, I don't want to put my feelings out there. I don't want to move too fast. I want to enjoy my life because, you know, it looks like you got other stuff going on, and it's kind of like you want this person to put in work, okay? You want this person to put in work. Their intentions either to marry you or be in a stable, solid, committed relationship. And you know what? One time I asked, okay, so I hit it off with a guy one time, right? And I asked the cards, why didn't he ask me out? This came out. Later on, I found out that he was married, okay? So this is like they're not willing to go outside of the relationship, okay? And it wasn't anything like, you know, crazy. We just had like good conversation. So, but this person ain't going nowhere. They are stuck to you. Okay? What actions will this person take toward Leo? Okay. So I feel like this person, they might not be ready yet. Okay? They might not be ready yet, or this scares them. They're feeling very pessimistic about the situation, but you're going to get a surprise from this person. Let's find out, what is this Tower about? Could be dealing with a Scorpio. We got Aries here. Okay. They're not happy without you. They want to come back and apologize. Okay, this person wants to apologize. I'm seeing like they are on their knees. They are begging. They are not letting this thing go. Do you hear me? Because there ain't nobody better than you, Leo. And they know that. They will. There's something here. Y'all doing some freaky stuff. Okay, because I'm seeing like this right here. Look, this person had you hanging by trees or something, had you tied up, hanging from the branches, tied you to the bed or something. Maybe they like being bound. All right, like this really does it for them. I don't know. They got some freaky ways. They got some creativity. They could like dress up like some, I don't know, doing something, I don't know. Where's he at? Where is he at? Okay. Let's see. What is the blockage here? And thank you guys for hitting that like. I appreciate you. Double tap the screen if you're watching it live. All right. Oh, somebody's afraid of getting hurt and fear of cheating. So if it's not your person, then this could be you. Or if it's not you, this could be your person. So fear of cheating, untrue stories. You tell yourself bad things. Change your story and see the good that can happen. So I think this is your person, because usually Leos are very positive, okay? Leos know what they bring to the table. Leo knows who they are. So somebody is afraid of getting hurt, okay? This could be you, though, Leo. You can have all the confidence in the world and still be afraid of getting taken advantage of, okay? Or fear of cheating. And it's like you don't want to go down that road again. But I feel like this person, they are committed, okay? Four of Wands. Eight of Swords, that's like they've already made a decision to stick with you, okay? Whether you allow it or not, you know, it's up to you. Whether you want to go forward with this person is up to you. I feel like this person, even if you got annoyed with this person, they're still going to try to come towards you, okay? Even if you tell them no, they're still going to try to do this, okay? So they're attached. They're very attached. All right, so let's see what is going to be the outcome between Leo and their person. Thank you guys for hitting that like. The outcome. Damn! You got love and money coming in. You are rolling in it. So this person obviously has been working on their money. You've been working on your money. And romance in the air. Time to forgive, Leo. All right, so your person is coming in. They don't want to stay away from you. Okay, we've got abundance, financial success, chemistry, affection. Like it's just working. Okay, it's just working. So that's what I've got for you. Thank you guys for watching, and I appreciate you. You deserve it, Leo. You deserve it. Okay. Can I put this on pause? Because I've been drinking water. Excuse me. I don't think I can pause this, can I? Benefits of having the software. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and move it on to, I'm just going to have to hold it, I guess, y'all. I'm going to have to hold it for a minute. But I gotta pee, y'all. Y'all are, listen. Okay. I'm gonna go pee now. And just go and come back. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go, and then we will be back on Virgo. So give me just a few minutes. Y'all know I got to do the bidet. I gotta, you know, make sure everything is like sparkling and all of that stuff. So I will be right back, guys. All right. I'm back, guys. I am back. And we are ready for Virgo. And you know what? Have y'all saw that TikTok? Have y'all saw the TikTok that there's this guy like driving and he's like, keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. The mustard and the mayonnaise, you son of a bitch. They're right behind us. Keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. And he's talking about the lines on the road, like the yellow line and the white line. Y'all, I am not even kidding. This has been stuck in my head for literal days. Keep it between the mustard and the mayonnaise. Listen, I can do my West Virginia accent real good, okay? We partner perfect with our accent. We's from the country roads of West Virginia. Okay, so let's go ahead. Hey, Connie, what's up? How are you? What are y'all doing today? What's everybody doing today? Reminds me of the movie Swing Blade. I have not seen that. If anybody has ever asked me, have I seen a movie? It's probably not. I don't watch a lot of movies, but I will tell you this. The past couple of days, my kid, my youngest, has been very, very needy with my time, and I'm going to give him all of my time. Yesterday was an entire day of whatever he wanted to do. And at the end of the day, we ended up watching, the day before we watched Creed, and then we watched Creed 2. Okay, good movies, really good movies. Creed and Creed 2, it's like based off Rocky. Okay, if you know Rocky Balboa, oh my God, why is he still hot? Daddy, oh my God. So anyway, then we watched, is it called Blindsided? Enjoying my last day off from celebrating my birthday, so absolutely nothing. Oh, happy birthday, boo! Happy birthday. Yeah, West Virginia is gorgeous. I wouldn't have it any other way. Blindside, yes, Jolene. That was such a touching movie, and that was what my son had picked out and loved it. There was another one that we watched. I don't know. He's been getting me into movies, like he's forcing me to watch these movies, which I have no problem with. That new Karate Kid Legends. Oh my God, that was so good. The karate, oh my God. And if you're into Cobra Kai, it kind of like intermingles with that. I'm not going to spoil anything just in case you're interested. Yo, Adrian. So yeah, totally just been vegging out with my kid, still trying to get videos out and stuff. But you know what? When my kid wants something, my kid's got whatever he wants, okay? And that's any of them. I've got 4 kids, and they range from, my oldest is going to be 27 next month, to down to 11. So we are a busy mom, even though I've got 2 kids that are adults and living on their own. One's about to be an adult, so I'll have 1 kid in the house. Crying. Or did you say Stella? I don't know. I got it wrong. What are the 2? Wait. Lip girl, no way you have a 27-year-old. Yes, boo. I have a 27-year-old. Thank you, Christy. Thank you, lip girl. Lip girl. Love Rocky. I know. You know what? Listen, Rocky, Sylvester Stallone, as old as he is, I think I looked and he was like, what, 79 or something? And I was like, man, daddy is still hot. All right. So let's go ahead and move it on to Virgo. I have 3 Virgo kids, by the way. I'm a young MILF. Listen, I'll be getting hit on these young boys. I'll be getting hit on by these young boys. I did go out with one of them. He was like 19, but nothing happened, but he was too touchy for me. I was like, I don't know. All right. All right, Virgo. Virgo, who is the person that Virgo is dealing with, or what is going on in their situation? Dark night of the soul, obsession. Give me one more. Am I the only tarot reader whose cards, social media, whose cards fall in the damn floor? It's running away from me. Okay. We got threes a crowd. Okay, Virgo. Somebody could be obsessed with you, and like where we've got threes a crowd in reverse, they're making sure that you ain't dealing with nobody. Okay? Somebody is in a very dark place. It's like they're having an awakening and a spiritual crisis situation. Okay? But somebody is very obsessed with you. They're like fixated. And we've got social media here. Maybe they don't want you to have social media, or maybe they don't want you to like talk to anybody, or maybe they don't want you to have any friends. Because I mean, three's a crowd. That's kind of like process of elimination, like slowly but surely just cutting people out. Okay? Or this could be what your person is doing. But we've got okay, Virgo, this person is addicted to you. They don't want you doing nothing else. They just want you for themselves. They could love you all day long. They miss you even when they're with you. Okay? So let's see, what is this person? Who is this person for Virgo? This is for Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. And y'all, we are doing questions at the end of this live. So read the pinned comment and send your question along with your payment. So that way we can keep you in queue and things move smoothly, because these are going to be time stamped. Okay? All right. Thank you guys for hitting that like. I really appreciate it. Okay. Who is this person for Virgo? Oh, okay. There could be like some travel here going on, or somebody's trying to move things along and they're just like rushing in. Could be a Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius, or they could have that somewhere, and there's unconditional love. Okay, this person could be going through some things and they need like some extra attention. Like they love you unconditionally. They are obsessed with you, Virgo. Okay? We're just going to keep it real. I feel like this person wants to rush into something. Okay? Or there's some kind of travel involved. Somebody could be taking a flight. Or somebody is encouraging the other to take a flight, because it's like, Virgo, I feel like this person is saying, I need you. I need you. I want you. I miss you. Okay? They don't want to deal with anybody else. Excuse me. And they don't want you dealing with nobody else. How is this person, or how is Virgo coming toward this person? Okay, you're all in. Okay, you are wanting expansion, growth, family, stability, love. Okay, you're willing to give up other people for this person, or you're willing to, you could, like, for example, if you live in a location where it's familiar, you're willing to give up something for this person, and this person is willing to give up something for you. It's like you guys are willing to change lifestyles in order to be together. Okay, so you guys could be making a move or a relocation. I feel like it's obsession on both sides. Okay. It's like you don't need anybody else. You just want each other. Okay. What are their intentions towards Virgo? Oh, wow. Okay. So they want to give you their love. They feel like, you know, they want to support you, inspire you, help you along with getting out of whatever situation that you're in. Um, I don't want to say negative, but if you're in a dark place or if you're in a place where you need help and support, this person wants to be your support. Okay. They want to help you along with things. Tell me more about this Ace of Cups. Yeah, like this is unconditional. Wow. Yes, they could be like helping you stay motivated or giving you what it is that you need to keep pushing forward. So I feel like you guys are motivating each other. You're coming toward this person wanting expansion, growth, and this person wants to support you with that expansion and growth and like be your cheerleader or be your mentor, or like they want to help you along with this situation. um the obsession here, I'm not seeing it as a bad thing. I just feel like y'all are getting rid of people that aren't um supporting this, and y'all are just like, you know what, we can do this thing together. We don't have to have anybody else. It can just be us. Like, lots and lots of unconditional love, strength, um helping each other to stand up, because two people can't be weak at the same time. But I feel like you guys are being strong at the same time. There may be some insecurities here, okay, but I feel like that could be external. That's not within the relationship. Okay. So they want to be that love and support that you need through this hard time. If anybody has went through any loss, I feel like this person is, you know, that's not going to be for everybody. But if there is any loss of anything, okay, could be finances, could be a person, could be anything. This person is your support system. Okay, they're keeping you motivated, or they're going to help you out in some way or another. Side note, somebody needs to go get their oil changed. Okay, somebody needs to go get their tires fixed or something. I don't know, new tires, or just like, it looks like minimum maintenance. All right, so Virgo, you could be dealing with a Leo, air sign. We got Cancer and Aquarius. We got Scorpio here. What action will this person take toward Virgo? Okay, so I'm seeing that this person is going to stand up and be like your biggest cheerleader, or somebody who is saying, hey, you know, come over here. Do you want, we've got the Ace of Pentacles here. So, you know, this could go in this, we got two aces here, okay? We got emotion and the stability. So I feel like this person is being your cheerleader, saying, hey, do you need anything? Can, you know, is there anything that I can do for you? Is there anything that I can do to help make your life better? Even if they don't have much, this person wants to help you to grow. Okay. Also, I feel like this person wants to secure you in your emotions as well, with that Page of Wands and Ace of Cups. They are like standing in your corner, helping you fight the big fight, okay, which is life. So I see commitment coming here. This could be expansion, growth, thinking about the long term. You guys could be really, really abundantly in your finances. You could be really abundant in your finances. So I really, really like this. And I feel like if one of you are going through something in the future, this person is going to be there for you. I feel like there's no marriage cards here yet. Okay. But I'm feeling like this is something, when you see something like this, it usually ends up in marriage. Okay. Or like living together long term. Okay. Even if it's like common law, is what I'm getting here. So I really love this for you. Let's see if anything, if there are any blockages, let's find out what that might be. Thank you guys for hitting that like, double tapping the screen if you're watching this live. Okay, I love this. I love this for you, Virgo. All right, what are the blockage, if any? Okay, we got too much. Too much what? Oh, you tell others too much about yourself all at once. Sit back and listen more. So maybe one of you guys need to stop talking so much and listen to what the other is saying. Okay, so maybe somebody is not being heard enough. And that happens, you know, when you get really excited about what's going on in your life and what, you know, you want to say something, but if it's affecting the relationship, it needs, you know, just say something, talk about it. But other than that, I don't see any real issues here. Okay, y'all are like y'all are in it to win it. Y'all are keeping each other motivated and supported. I don't see any. Listen, usually it's avoidance. Usually it's a bunch of crap situation. But you know what? Not today, Satan. Not today. We are winning. Okay, the Lord has got y'all. Can I get a witness up in here? Okay. Oh my God, I am loving this. What is going to be the most likely outcome? Okay, so we got setting boundaries here. Oh, shit. What? Okay, what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Virgo? Okay, first of all, we got partnership. Okay, and we got setting boundaries in reverse. You guys are letting down your boundaries. You're talking about things. You're really getting into that relationship energy. Okay, so you got a partnership coming in, or you are going to deepen the partnership that you already have. If it's a crush situation, this is going to be, if it's like somebody's coming towards you, crush on you, and they are dating to marry. Okay, they are not looking for a fly by night. Okay, and are y'all ready? What did I say? What did I say about y'all gonna be making some money together? Look, rolling in it, stacks on stacks on stacks, honey. So you guys could be business partners or working toward that, making money, having abundance, marriage, family, or at least committed, living together and working together to create a lifestyle that is abundant. Can I get a Hoya? Okay. Congratulations, Virgo. Congratulations. Okay. Best reading so far. Loving it. Loving it. Loving it. So, y'all got this, baby. Y'all got this. Whew. So, all right. So, we're going to move it on to Libra. We got to get a drink every time that between the signs, because I get thirsty. Right, Yolanda? Exactly. It takes two to tango, and that's how it works. You know what I'm saying? You got to have both people coming as equals, as understanding each other. You can't just have like two separate energies that are not knowing what they want. Like, I love this. Hey, Connie, what's up? Virgo 923. I love it. Team Libra. Yes. Crystal Lavender. If you guys haven't checked out Say You Love with Crystal Lavender. You guys need to go subscribe to my girl over there, okay? Bitch, be on point, okay? It takes one to Macarena. I know that's right, Green-Eyed Devil. You know what? I don't really know the Macarena, but I can get up there and do some crazy shit, okay? Especially if I'm drunk enough. I'll be out there, like, getting white girl wasted. I will literally dance with anybody. Oh my goodness. Okay. So let's go ahead and move it on to Libra. Smack that like button. Y'all listen to T Rose. Smack that like button or get a smack. Okay? Get spanked. Who likes to get spanked up in here? Who likes a spank? Love you more, boo. Love you more, Crystal. Connie's like, I'm old now. You know what? You could still bend over. Go bend you over my knee. You know what? I need to learn some of these dances. I just like, you know what? I don't think I got into the same stuff that everybody else was into. I just like did my own thing. I was up getting slutted out and drinking. Listen, my teenage years was wild. And then I got married young. Oh my God. Okay. Libra. Hold on. Before we get into Libra. All right. We still got 4 spots left for questions. Okay. Christina, I got yours. Okay. So, oh, Nameless. I got Nameless up in here. All right. We got Nameless up in here. And we still got 4 spots left. If you want to get your question in, read the pinned comment and get your question. Either email it or put it in the subject line so that we can keep the queue moving. It will be time stamped. So, all right. Tell me about the person that Libra is dealing with. And this is for Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. All right. Who is this person that Libra is dealing with? Get the flogger ready, honey. Okay. Time for adventure. You could be traveling with this person or going camping, doing something. We got divine timing. So you may have set an appointment. So you're ready for some exploration, some excitement, discovering, trying to, you know, get some new experiences happening here. And we've got divine timing on the top. So something is being orchestrated by the divine. We got, oh, are you moving? Okay. Somebody could be relocating and ready to come towards you. We got setting boundaries in reverse. This is not supposed to be in reverse in the deck, but you're letting down your boundaries, or somebody is letting down their boundaries, tending your garden. Somebody could take up gardening, but this is more of a card of like self-focus, self-care, you know, cultivating something, growth within the self. So somebody could be moving towards you or coming to get close to you. Give me just a second. My daughter is playing music that is so loud, and I am not trying to get demonetized. Can y'all hear that? Hey, can you turn down your music, please? And thanks. Love you. I don't know. Listen, my daughter, she plays music so loud that it wakes the dead up. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So somebody is setting their boundaries or letting their boundaries down. They want to come back. They want to come towards you, and it might be for good or permanent, like setting up permanent residence. Like they're receiving closure on something. right. Give me one more for Libra. Okay, we got addiction. So somebody could be getting rid of addictions as well. We've got no coming back in addiction. So this is like somebody could be trying to stay away from addictions or trying to chill out with that. For some of you, this person could be addicted to you. Okay, we are going to get into it. We are going to, I feel like they're not going nowhere. All right, who is this person for? They actually might have addictions. Okay, and they might be trying to like work on that. Okay. I don't know if somebody like lived in a tent before. Okay, they're intending for this thing to be, okay, so they want to be open and honest with you. Okay, somebody wants to be honest with you. They want to overcome some obstacles here. Okay, I feel like there's a celebration coming, but with the Knight of Pentacles, it's going to take a while. It's not something that happens overnight. They are going to be successful. It's like they're afraid of coming back to where they used to be. Could be dealing with a Leo. Okay, so how is Libra coming toward this person? Okay, so you're like, you know what? I love you no matter what. I think you're a great person, but let's see how this goes. I want honesty and truth at all times. Okay, so I feel like, you know, you're kind of, you're chill about it. All right, you're happy doing your own thing, but this person, if they can fix themselves, whatever they're doing, if they can fix themselves and it's successful, like you would be open to this. Also, I want to mention this could be like a friend or somebody who could potentially be a lover. What is the Sun? Okay, we got King of Wands here. So, Libra, why are you living your best life? This person seems a little bit, I feel like you're doing your life. And why? Okay, Libra, you're a little bit too good for this person. Okay? You don't, okay, there's a difference in helping someone and being supportive. Don't let nobody move in with you if they are having some issues, okay? Because if they want to, they will. You can't love somebody out of doing bad behaviors. They got to want to change themselves, okay? Like, they could be, I don't know, like posted on social media or something, their successes when they haven't actually fulfilled those successes yet. Okay, maybe it's like small steps, and every step that is closer to your victory should be celebrated to some degree, but not like we ain't having the party yet. Okay, we haven't graduated yet. So I feel like this person, they need support, but they gotta want to support themselves. Okay, what is this Six of Wands here? Yeah, they could be like an alcoholic, or they could be having regrets. What is this Seven of Swords reversed? Okay, it's hard. It's hard. You know, they might give up on something for being too hard. And this could even, yeah, it's like they don't want the burden. And we've got the Empress reverse and the Queen of Wands reverse. And what's behind that? King of Cups. So I feel like they're playing, because we got King of Cups up there, Empress reverse, and the Queen of Pentacles reverse. I think that is part of the story. So they may want to, like, I feel like they're a good person. They just have problems. And I feel like you're better than this. Okay. I feel like you are kind of living your best life and you're aware that this person has some issues. They want to transmute that energy into something productive. Okay. They could have like ideas or goals or things that they want to do, but they're being held back for whatever reason. Okay. Um, Maybe this person has tried something over and over and over and was not successful, and they feel like this is going to be the time, but it's telling me they might fall back into their old patterns. Okay. So if this person is trying to like move in with you, I would not allow that. Or if they're asking you for anything, I would be a verbal support system, okay, if that's what you want to do. But I feel like they're going to fall back into their ways. And you might care about this person, but at some point you have to stop being hard, making your life hard. You have to stop making your life hard, okay? All right. What action will they take toward Libra? They probably gonna do something make you mad. All right, they might do something to make you a little bit mad. Okay, to make you feel like you wasted your time because you. They might even ask you for money. Okay, we don't do brokies up in here. We don't do laziness up in here. They might get a good run ago. Okay, they might really mean it, but at the end of the day, that run ago, they're going to start getting tired. Okay, and whatever that is, okay, this could be sex, lust, corn, actual drinking, or other things. They're going to fall back into it. And this person could, it has time for adventure. Maybe they travel around a lot. And this started off like so good. This started off so good, you know, but you can't change somebody's behavior. They got to want to do it themselves. Okay. So, all right, let's see what the blockage is here. And thank you guys for hitting that like. What is the blockage here for Libra? What is the blockage here for Libra? And their person. What is the blockage? Okay. Losing yourself and retreating. Okay. So I feel like this person is going to retreat back to their old ways and they just kind of like lose themselves. Give me one more. Lone wolf. Okay. So I feel like, you know, you might decide to step back from the situation and be single because it's too much work. Okay. Too much to deal with, you know, and when it comes down to it, you have to think, is this helping you grow? Is this helping you in your spiritual connection with the divine? You know, yes, as a light worker, if you are a light worker, or even just a good human being, you know, yes, we are to help people in the way that we can, but not overexert ourselves to the point where we're exhausted or annoyed or feeling aggravated that you wasted your time. Okay. We always have to help people, okay? But they got to want to help themselves. So let's find out what is going to be the most likely outcome in the situation. If this this is resonating, please hit that like. We are almost at 135 likes, so double tap the screen if it's resonating. Okay. All right. What is going to be the most likely outcome for the situation? Okay, so we got poverty in reversed. Okay, so this person might help you make a little bit of money. Okay, and then, but we got player here and three's a crowd. So this person is probably partying it up, you know. What is this poverty in reverse? Fantasy world. Okay, usually this is my DRUG card, or this is like somebody who is delusional a little bit. Okay, living in a fantasy world. And we got separation here. So I feel like this situation is not going to end well. Listen, y'all know I do not sugarcoat. I'm not going to tell you what you would love to hear, because I would love to read that for you. Like, oh, you're going to live happily ever after. I just feel like this person is not really with it on the level that you are. Like, you are at a higher consciousness. Okay? You got goals. You got dreams. King of Wands, that's somebody who is entrepreneurial, who is thinking about business, who is ready to get up off their ass, have that fire under their ass, being positive, seeing what life can bring. Okay, you're manifesting something in your vicinity, and this person could be attracted to that. You know, the light attracts moths. It attracts too many moths and bugs and things, mosquitoes and stuff. Okay, bloodsuckers. We don't want that. So, you know what? This person is delusional a little bit. I feel like they got good intentions, but they're not going to stick with it. Sorry, Libra. I do feel like there is going to be a separation at some point, because they don't want to try enough. Like, they would choose whatever this is over your relationship, over love, over things that really matter. Okay? So they need to fix their situation. All right. So let's get a drinky poo. Thank you, T Rose. Y'all give some love to T Rose, because she is really doing the damn thing. She's keeping up. And you're at work too, girl. I love you. Thank you. Thank you for your dedication. You are a real one. Hey, Mary. I really love Gemini. I get along with them. You know what? I get along with most Geminis. There's like literally 2 that I don't. Hey, Daisy. Hey, Christy. But yeah. One of them is irrelevant, and the other is old and irrelevant. Anyway, I'm not doing no drama up in here. So, all right, 4 spots for questions. If you want a question answered at the end of the live, read the pinned comment. Thank you guys for double tapping if you see this live. And thank you for hitting the like if you are watching it after the live. But I appreciate you. We're almost at 135. If we get 3 more likes, we are at 135. All right. So let's move it on to Scorpio. Thank you, Connie. Thank you. I love you guys. Thank y'all for showing up. I really appreciate it. I really love it. I love that we can rock together. You know, we're sending each other that reciprocal love. Hey, Kitty. Scorpio rising. All right. So let's see what is going on with Scorpio and their person. Okay, we got an unexpected message coming in and going within. What is that? Social media. So somebody is watching your social media or going within. Somebody is, or you're watching their social media. So there's some kind of message or revelation that's coming in. And somebody is going within. Somebody is being really hard on themselves. Okay. Talk to someone and time to lead. Okay, so this person knows that they need to lead and step up, okay? And we got talk to someone. So maybe this is like a mentor or somebody that this person is talking to in order to like move forward or learning. Okay, we got hard work and tend your garden. Okay, so that's talking about self-care. This is talking about putting work into the situation and stepping into a leadership role. So, ooh, three's a crowd. We're going to clarify that. Ew. And self-love. Somebody is single. Or somebody is portraying themselves to be single, so there could be like a third party involved. All right. Oh. What is it? Hold on. What is this three's a crowd? What is this three's a crowd? Okay, so maybe there's too many people in their vicinity and they need something. They're embarrassed about... This person is embarrassed about not being more stable than they should be. Okay. Maybe this person is burnt out, depressed, needs to sleep, needs to take a break, and then come back when they're ready. Okay. All right. Who is this person for? Okay. Could be a Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo. This is somebody who's very entrepreneurial, somebody who is ready to take action. This is somebody who handles shit. Like, they don't play about their business. Okay? They're not playing. When they said they're going to do something, they're going to do it. Okay? But this is like really slow moving energy. Okay? So it's like, well, how is Scorpio coming toward their person? Okay, so I want to say this. Scorpio, you're coming up as a page. This person is coming up as a king. Okay, we've got two different levels here. So maybe the mentality is different. Maybe the lifestyle is different. Maybe there's an age difference. Okay, but Scorpio, you are coming up as like, you know, friendly, flirty, not really caring about too much, or I don't know, kind of just enjoying the time when your person is coming towards you, standing on business. Like, you know, King of Wands is like big dick energy. Okay, big coochie energy, big boss energy, big mama energy. Okay, because there's no gender in tarot. So maybe this person is like embarrassed about not being stable enough to come towards you. And maybe that's why they're coming towards you in such a youthful manner. Like, they don't get it. Like, you're ready to do the thing. This person, well, this is you, Scorpio. So maybe you're undecided. Okay, maybe you're undecided about how to make this work. Okay, what is this King of Wands? Okay, they're ready to do something, but they feel like you're undecided. Okay, they feel like they did their part, or they feel like they're doing their part. What is this Page of Cups? Okay, so there could be some family issues that they are hiding. Okay, we got Sagittarius energy here, trying to like balance things out. So Scorpio, I feel like you're trying to balance things out and meet this person where they're at. Okay. I I feel like there's too many cooks in the kitchen. And there's a lack of stability here. Okay. But Four of Wands here, this is about marriage, commitment. So if your person is not dealing with somebody, there's just a whole bunch of people that are in their ear, or a lot of things that they have to take care of, and it could be causing them some kind of embarrassment or paranoia about something here. Okay, what is this person's intentions towards Scorpio? Okay, so their intentions is they want equal give and take. Okay, they want equal give and take. They see a solid opportunity with you, but it's like they want to be on the same level, the same page. You know, they want to balance that scale right there. What is the Six of Pentacles about? Okay, because they're not happy. Okay, so this person is financially driven, or they don't want to be out in the cold, or they don't want to be, I don't know. Your person could be a little bit spoiled as well. Okay. What is behind that? Yeah, so they detach their emotions. What action will they take towards Scorpio? What action? Okay, so there's some changes that is happening here. They may feel overwhelmed with the situation, okay? They're overwhelmed with this. So it's like they have to drop some things. Okay, they may have even told you this, okay? They may have even told you this, like, you know, Eight of Wands is about speaking, communication. This is like, hey, you know, we got to do this thing. With the Tower, something changed. So it was like a big massive shift in the relationship. Something changed. And I feel like your person is overwhelmed, okay? Or they've done a lot, or they're overwhelmed, they're burnt out, they want equal give and take, okay? All right, let's see what is the blockage here between you guys. And thank y'all for hitting that like. We are almost at 150. Hey Kay, we are almost at 150. So double tap that screen or hit the like after it's live. And we still do have 4 questions left. We have 4 spots open. Okay. The blockage here. Okay. Somebody's got fear of judgment. We got judgment here. All right. And fixing them. Okay. So maybe you feel like you can fix this person. Okay. This is, or you can... Something is not exactly fair here, okay? Especially if there is a third party, if it is. If not, there's just too many cooks in the kitchen and they're listening, you know, they got a lot of people in their ear. So I want to know, I'm going to clarify that. 2 of Pentacles though. What else is the blockage between these two? Okay, we got settling in reverse. So somebody's not settling for anything. Can y'all see that? Upright. It's settling. Reverse. Somebody's not settling for any less than they expect. Okay. And then being cold. So somebody is being cold or distant. All right. What is this Two of Pentacles reversed? Okay. So distance could be an issue. All right. Maybe it's hard, or somebody feels like they see a future with you, but they're either being distant or there is distance here. And this person feels burnt out, okay? Or they're just overwhelmed by the situation because they want equal give and take. And I feel like maybe you're coming toward this person like, you know, in a not so serious manner, you know. They feel like you're not coming toward them in a serious manner. Okay. All right. So let's see what is going to be the most likely outcome between Scorpio and their person. Hey, Javiera, what's up? Yes, we did get it working. It took me 4 times. That's why nobody got notified. All right. What is going to be the most likely outcome in this situation with Scorpio and their person? Somebody is going to be healing from childhood trauma, or they're facing their childhood trauma head on. Okay, and that could be why they are the way they are. So somebody is healing their childhood trauma, or this could be you, Scorpio. This could be you healing your trauma, healing, not focusing on the past and focusing more on the future. You know, not coming up in this friendly, young, youthful energy, just thinking that, you know, words can fix things. I'm calling you out, Scorpio. I love you, but I gotta say what I'm reading. Okay. And we've got moving day here. So, you know, you guys might be moving closer to each other, or traveling, something like that. Give me one more for the outcome. Okay, so we got regret and judgment. So I feel like one of you guys are making a decision on how to go forward with this because you don't want regret. Okay, it's like hindsight is 20/20. You don't want this to be a missed opportunity. All right, so Scorpio, y'all better start acting right. Okay, I gotta call y'all out a little bit. Okay. Love you, Scorpio. But don't get mad at me. I'm just reading the cards, okay? I'm just the girl with the card. Hey, Alex. I just cash out for one question. All right. I will check that here in just a second. All right. Let's put these all together. And you know what? Here's the thing about the cards. Okay, they tell us the direction in which we need to go. All right. Roles can be reversed as well. Okay, so if it's not you, then it could be your person. All right. So, but there is an issue here of immaturity and not really taking accountability. Give me a second and let me fix my leg here because my legs are going to sleep. All right. So let's go ahead. Okay, so I think, do we got 2 spots? No, we got 3 spots left. Okay, Alex, I got your question. Hold on, Debbie, hold on. Debbie, which app did you use to pay on? Debbie, I got a question from you, but I didn't get a payment. Cause we don't do nothing free around here. We don't work for free. Nobody wants to take accountability. A lot of times that's true, Ada. Hey, Monette. How are you, boo? Debbie, honey, I did not. How did you pay Debbie? Let me see something. Okay, so Debbie, I think you misunderstood, baby. I think you misunderstood. So yeah. Anyway, we got 3 spots left for questions. If you want a question, listen, it's only $18. Okay, it's only $18, boo. We're not doing free questions. All right. Are you going into your job? And what is it? Oma? Am I just not receiving my... Is this Mercury retrograde? Oh, you're Debbie. You sent Zelle? Did you send it to the right place? Hold on, let me check. Because I didn't get a notification. I didn't get it. Are you sure you sent it to the correct place, Oma? Javier. No free Zelles. I'm Debbie. Alma, or Debbie, Alma, I'm not seeing anything in my Zelle. Are you sure that you sent it to the correct place? Hold on, let me see. What is my Zelle? Okay, sugarkitty007@yahoo.com is my Zelle. Okay, so that's what I got. I didn't mean right now. I'm actually at work. I appreciate you, Alma, but I didn't get anything. So make sure that you sent it to the correct place, which should be sugarkitty007@yahoo.com. Okay, it should be coming in. All right, so we are up for Sag next. Okay, our most positive sign, our most positive zodiac sign, who don't give a fuck. All right, the most optimistic sign in the zodiac, the Sage, the teacher, the learner, all of that. Okay, so let's go ahead and move into Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node, Crosswatcher. If you're dealing with the Sagittarius, this could be for you. And remember, roles can be reversed. Okay. Ooh, you got somebody spying on you, watching you. Okay, so you got a separation from this person. You're in separation. Thank you, Alma. Thank you. I'm waiting for it to come through because it didn't come through yet. All right. So you got somebody spying on you after a separation. Okay. Who is this person that Sag is dealing with? Somebody that you let your boundaries down with, okay? Or somebody that let their boundaries down for you, okay? Somebody is over it, okay? We got temptation here. So this person is really attracted to you. They see you as a temptation. Okay, you're looking too good. They're watching you. All right. Deborah, is that you? Alma? Okay. Who else is this person? Okay. We got divine union, and there could be some gossip going on. We got player here. So somebody could be a player or... Okay. We got divine union here. We got player. Somebody may not have taken this as serious as you did, Sagittarius. And they're watching you. You could have let your boundaries down. But it's talking about like twin flame, soulmate energy. So there could have been a lesson to be learned. All right. So let's see here. Thank you, Adriana. Love you. All right, Sag. Let's see. Who is this person that's coming toward Sagittarius? Who is this person that is coming toward Sagittarius? Okay, something that ended. Okay, there needed to be some changes or some transformation, but there is an ending here. Okay, tell me about this death card. We got, it's Scorpio energy. Okay, there was some fulfillment that wasn't, or there was some emotional fulfillment that was not fulfilled. Okay, what is this death? Okay, because finances could have been an issue, laziness, stagnation, procrastination. Okay, and they're like watching you. Okay, so this person, they can watch you all day, but they can't go out and get a job, or they can't go out and take care of themselves. Okay, or this person is very jealous, greedy. How is Sagittarius coming toward this person? Okay, so you're harsh with this person. You cut this person out because of, like, here we are again, 10 of Pentacles reverse. You're not happy with how the situation was going, and you could have told this person off. You could have told this person, you know, listen, spying is their job. Listen, if they can make money doing that, go have at it. You know what I'm saying? We raising kids, not full-grown adults. All right. Could be dealing with a King of Swords, or Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, and we have Scorpio here. So I feel like you cut this person off, and you could have been like really hard with it or harsh. This is somebody who, like, they ain't bullshitting. They said it straight to the point, and they cut your ass out. Okay, or you cut this person out. Okay. What is this person's intentions with Sagittarius? Okay, taking a break. You may be getting some messages, or, you know, they want to come back and talk to you, but, you know, what's going on is taking a break. Okay, needing a rest from all of this. This person might sleep a lot. Okay, or they don't get up out the bed. All right, what is this for? Damn Nat. All right, what is this for of Swords? Okay, just chilling, vibing through life, not really giving a damn, but they're in their head about, it's like they're living in a fantasy world of, oh, I could do this, and I could do that, and I can do this and that, and this and that, and they don't do nothing. Okay, they're just living in a fantasy world, thinking about stuff, making a plan, but not putting any action into it. Hey, Juliet. Could be dealing with a Leo. All right. What action will they take toward Sagittarius? What action will they take? Scrutinizing, hard on themselves, thinking about what they want to do. You're probably going to get some communication. Pages are about communication. Maybe they're telling you something and that lie detector said that was a lie. Okay, or something didn't come through. It's like they got their head in the clouds and they talk about stuff that they ain't doing. They ain't putting no action into none of it. Okay, so you cut this person out because you saw through the bullshit. All right. But Sagittarius, this person sees you as their person, okay? This person could be really hard on themselves as well, okay? Judgment reverse. This is like they feel judged, or they feel like they can't live up to your expectations, or they can't do what you're asking. But how are they going to do what you're asking if they're living in la la land? Okay, sitting there, laying there, thinking about it. Okay, not really doing anything. What is this judgment reversed? More Scorpio energy, by the way. Because so they might be realizing that they don't have the skills to give you what you want. For some of you, you could be manipulated, okay, with that Magician reversed. All right. Like, you're making them see that they're living in la la land. Self-sabotage. This person is like self-sabotaging. Like, they want to resolve the issue, but they're not really doing anything to actually put action into the situation. This is a disappointment. Disappointment. Like, either come proper or not at all. Don't talk about a good game. Don't talk a good game and not back it up. Don't cash a check with your, what is it? Don't write a check with your mouth that your ass can't cash. All right, let's see what is the blockage here between you guys. You guys could have, with divine union here, this is like having good chemistry, okay? Lessons to be learned. So maybe that's all it was. Maybe you let this person, you opened up to this person, and all they want to do is watch you. Or all they want to do is just watch you, spy on you, check your social media if you have it. They see you as their person, but I feel like they're over it. Okay. What is the blockage between this person and... Okay, so we've got age issues in reverse. So somebody could be acting really immature. We've got rushing here. Okay, so something could have moved like really quickly. Okay, and somebody was immature and you saw that before it got too deep. Okay, somebody feels unloved and there's confusion. So somebody here is wanting like more emotional support. Okay, if that's you, Sagittarius, then, you know, if it's your person, if it's not you and you don't care, then it's this person. They feel like, you know, you can live on love and love alone. Exactly. Don't make any broken promises. Okay, so somebody is afraid of touch and getting hurt. Okay. So it's like rushing a situation without... Somebody is afraid of failure here. Somebody is afraid of failure. Okay. And that's why they're not coming toward you. They would rather think about the future than actually do something about it. Okay? And you done cut this bitch off. Okay? You said, I'm done. My head hurts. Listen. Sagittarius will hurt your feelings. When you ask a Sag what that mouth do, honey, hurt your feelings. Okay? If they try to hurt your feelings, you can't hurt a Sag's feelings because Sag don't have none. Okay? Thank you, F her. Thank you. All right. So let's see what is going to be the outcome of the situation. We are almost at 170 likes. Y'all double tap that screen. Let's get it up to 170. And we got 2 spots left for questions. All right. Oh, okay. What did you get yourself into, Sagittarius? I got fat since I was with him. Okay. Selling your soul and going within. So I feel like you need to, they want to come back, Sag. They want to come back. And you feel like you're stuck to the situation and you need to go within because they're not giving up on, they're not giving up. Oh, damn. Watch your back. Watch your back, Sagittarius. You don't know what this person is capable of. We've got innocence. Somebody is feeding off of your naivety or off of your innocence, off your empathy. Okay? And self-reflection. Okay? I don't know. This reading makes me want to throw up. Okay. Well, you know what? They can just lay at where they stay at. Can't lay at where you stay at because Sag, looks like you done moved on. Okay. Somebody acting immature here, not putting into work, not sitting here spying on you all day long. Okay. Watching you. They do find you very attractive, though, if that counts for anything. They find you very sexy. They find you very attractive, and that they see you as the one. But that don't really matter a whole lot, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? So it's got to be vice versa. All right. Hey, Jenny. Can y'all hear my daughter's music? Because I am like really feeling it. I know it's really loud. Hey, Ada. Sitting at the cafe reading is giving chills. Damn. All right. So we are going on to Capricorn. I am a Capricorn rising. All right. Capricorn ain't gonna take no shit. All right. We're almost at 170 likes, guys. Thank y'all for hitting that like. And we've got, is it 2 questions? How many questions do we got left? Have y'all been keeping up? Give me just a second. All right. Smack that like button or get spanked. Okay, we're bringing the whips out here in a second. All right, so Deborah. Okay, we got Deborah. We got Carson. And then we got Nameless. So we got 2 spots left, guys. 2 spots. James, you're awful. So many interruptions in this reading. This means the person isn't important. You know what? You never know. You never know. All right. All right, so let's find out. Now we're getting started with the reading. It is Sean Conn up in the house. Sorry for the interruption, but I got to shout out Sean Conn. Gratitude. That's what I have for Sean Conn. Okay, I have gratitude because he created this deck and sent it to me. Okay, he sent it to your girl here. And this is my favorite deck. Okay, his deck is in the description. All right, if y'all want to know whatever decks I'm using today, it's going to be in the description. So y'all go out and support my boy here, okay? And T Rose's boo thing. T Rose's man. Even if you're not tied up, can't spank if you can't use your hands. Oh my God, hold on. There's a card here that is not belonging in this deck. Okay. It is a nice deck. It is very well made. And I love the details. All right. All right. Capricorn. Let's see what is going on between you and your person, your current love situation. Woo-wee. Oh, hot damn. Somebody's broke, dusty. They want to love on you. You could have met this person online, or they're doing something online. They're working hard, going with the flow, healing. They're poisonous and need to take a break. I'm going to reshuffle that. That's a lot. Whew. Oh, man. I need to get baptized after reading that. Okay. What is going on with Capricorn and their person? What is going on with Capricorn and their person? Okay, so somebody is letting their boundaries down. We got coming back here. So you could have had like a past life with this person, or this is somebody who wants a reconciliation. Let me fix myself. Okay. So somebody wants to come towards you in a vulnerable manner. Okay. Time for adventure. So you could be going on a trip with this person after getting ghosted. Okay, maybe you haven't heard from this person in a while and they want to come towards you with, you know, some fun, some good times, some travel, maybe like go out to eat, but they're hoping that you're open to this. So this, I'm feeling that this is like past energy. Rolling in it and self-sabotage. So somebody, and finding balance. Okay, so you're dealing with a greedy bitch. Okay, somebody's got money, but they don't want to spend it. Okay, like City Girl said, don't care what he got if he ain't spending it. Okay, so this person is like penny pinching, or they got money, okay? They're rolling in it. They got stacks on stacks. This is a rich daddy, okay? Daddy's rich, or mommy's rich, okay? But they're not, they don't spend their money like that. But they're hoping that you'll come toward them. Maybe they like want to come towards you with like, you know, a little trip to save money, or like go camping or something where they don't got to spend no money. And they're hoping that you're like willing to do that. Capricorn, listen, I know y'all about y'all's bills, okay? And y'all's money. And there is a gnat that will not stop, okay? That's my ex. Me too. Oh my God. What y'all got going on? That pussy star diet? Yes. Listen, this pussy talks euro, dollars, and yen, okay? All right. What is this person? How is this? Who is this person that's coming toward Capricorn? Somebody who is weak or intimidated. They feel like something went wrong. Okay, they need a little love. They need a little, you know, some hugs. They need some kisses. They need some sweet stuff, you know, some emotional, some, I don't know, but how, what, they ain't gonna bring you no flowers? They ain't gonna bring you no nothing? They just gonna say, hey, let's go on a camping trip? Okay, could be dealing with a Leo here. Oh, they want you to fork over the bill. Lack of teamwork. Okay, so they want you to fork over the money because they don't want to give it. So they're over here rolling in it. They want love. They want whatever they want. Emotional fulfillment from you. And they're going to sit there and sit on their hands and sit on their dollars and sit on their wallet, or they forgot their wallet at the wherever. And they want you to, they coming towards you and trying to make you pay your half. Okay. How is Capricorn coming toward this person? Okay, so you're waiting on this person to come through. Okay? And you're just like, okay, well, let me see what I can do here. We can do this and we can do that. And, you know, maybe I could invest in this because, you know, this is somebody who potentially brings, stability. Okay. But this person is stingy. Okay. They're stingy. They might have stability for them, but they want to, listen, if you're a feminine, and this is a masculine that you're dealing with, and you're expected to go 50-50 on this, and you already taken care of your own house, and you already taken care of your own stuff, and you taking care of your looks, that costs money. And you're taking care, and they want to go 50-50. How about 50-50 on these nails? How about 50-50 on this hair? How about, because, you know, women, they look good for the man, right? That costs money. And you trying to be stingy with your money? Are we being for real here? So nobody's got time for that. Okay, so you could be waiting on this person thinking that they're going to give you stability, but they're going to keep that stability for themselves. Okay, you might have stability within your own self as well, but this person is stingy. They expect you to split. Okay, so what happens if you get pregnant? If you can get pregnant, are y'all going to go 50-50 on that? What happens when you have your periods? Are y'all going to have 50-50 on that? Or if you decided to breastfeed, are y'all going to go 50-50 on that? Sleepless nights, poopy diapers. If y'all decide to, whatever happens, happens. Y'all going to go 50-50 on that? You know, all right. Anyway, let's go ahead and go on with the reading. This is exactly how he is. Don't want to spend on a restaurant. He chose to drink and I feed him. No, honey, don't ever give no man no money. Because if he can't, like, if he can't give that, you don't open your legs. Do not open your legs. If, you know, they got to work for it, okay? What do you bring to the table? No, there should be a table already set for the queen to arrive to. Okay, and if we made that mainstream, if we made that the standard, we wouldn't have these lazy men who don't have nothing, who don't want to give nothing, because they're out here getting it all for free. Because there's a bunch of pick-me's that want to, oh, love me. Oh, if I have relations with him, if I fornicate with him, he's going to love me. No, he's not. He's going to leave you for the next person. So if he ain't going to put in the work, and he's not going to spend, and he's not going to provide and protect and be in his masculine energy, you don't need him. Okay? All right. So what is this person's intentions with Capricorn? Oh, they just want to hit it and split it. Okay? They want to hit and split. They don't want... Okay? They want to come back around, resolve some conflict, hit it. This is somebody you dealt with before. They don't want nothing serious, okay? They just want attention, okay? They want to be felt like, you know, they're that person. And you know what? Let me call the women out for a second too, okay? Y'all don't cook like y'all used to. Y'all don't clean the house like y'all used to. Okay? Y'all are not, you know, no wonder a man don't want to court. No wonder a man don't want to do things, because he can get it so easy. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk free? Okay? You got to level up. So, and don't be cooking for a man that ain't yours. Don't be giving shit to a man that ain't yours. And men, don't, listen, if you want to court a woman, a high quality value woman, if you want to be with one, you got to court her, okay? And ladies, y'all got to stop getting attached. Go on your way. If it don't work out, don't ask if it's you or your problem or what could I have done. Nothing, okay? He's got a bunch of pick-me's over here doing, you know, doing whatever. Breaking it down, busting it down, being Tatiana, okay? So, chastity bells. All right. What action will this person take towards Capricorn? Going on, getting on in the Uber, in the water Uber, okay? So they're not gonna take a leap of faith. They're not taking the risk. They're just coming here to bend you over or get bent over and leave, okay? They don't want to have a committed relationship, okay? They can play a good game, but they're not being serious, all right? Okay, so let's see, what is the blockage here? What is the blockage here? And I know a lot of people aren't going to be agreeing with what I'm saying, and I don't really care. That's why everybody is in shit relationships who are unfulfilled. You know, we're talking about the war on men being lonely. Okay, there's a reason for that, because women stop giving it. We're demanding more. Okay. All right. What is the blockage here? Boundaries. Okay, somebody is not setting boundaries here. Okay, look, your boundaries are, you need to put your boundaries up, Capricorn. Okay, because this person just wants to waltz in, hit that, and not spend a thing or not put any effort into this. So there are no boundaries. That's the blockage. Okay, maybe you feel like you need rescuing, or this person does. You're waiting for love to like save you, but you need to, it's not all about love. You need to let go of the situation. It is about love, okay? Love is a verb. It's not just a feeling of chemistry and, you know, desire and seduction. You know, it's more than a feeling. That feeling can get you to do things that you normally wouldn't do. But the problem is that the woman feels like, oh, I can change him. Okay. We also have not compatible. So you guys are not compatible here. Let me get one more. And being a victim. So somebody is like feeling helpless. Somebody feels like they're helpless in a situation, like, oh, why can't I be loved? Well, you have to set the standards and love yourself. Nobody can love you and make you feel fulfilled. So you have to love yourself. Set those boundaries up. Okay. So let's see what the outcome of this situation is most likely going to be. And look, if they're doing that and they're not giving anything, you know what I'm saying? If they're rolling in it and they got money and they're not trying to court you, and they have the ability to do so, honey, you know what? Do some extra squats. You know what? Fix your hair, glow up, and just have revenge success, okay? Because, listen, it ain't hard to find somebody that's got a lot of money. It's not. If you know where to look. And it's not hard to find somebody who's going to give it. But to balance that with love and loyalty, it's a whole different story. All right. All right. What is the most likely outcome between Scorpio and their person? What is the most likely outcome? Okay. Silence. Okay. Somebody's going to have a whole lot of regret. Okay. And then we've got clown. So somebody, either you or this person, is going to feel embarrassed after the fact when they go silent. Okay. If you are, you know, giving them wifey or husband things, and then they're going to go ghost, and somebody's going to feel foolish. Okay. That could be you or them, but since they're intending on leaving anyway and just getting some of that, I feel like you might be feeling a little bad after they don't call or after it doesn't work out. Okay. So forewarned is forearmed. So remember that. Don't be giving your goodies away if they're not giving theirs. So I thought we were on Capricorn. We are on Capricorn. What did I say, Javiera? Did I say something else? What did I say? Oh, I said Scorpio. Oh, there was a lot of Scorpio in here, but I meant Capricorn. Hey, Elizabeth, welcome in. All right. Hey, Bianca, how are you? How's everybody doing? It's about dinner time here. What are y'all going to have for dinner? What are y'all going to eat? What are y'all going to eat? And we still have 2 spots left for questions. All right. We got 3 filled and 2 to go. All right. We are almost at 190 likes. So thank you guys for double tapping. Okay. So we are going on to Aquarius. A drink. So hard to cook in the heat. Wraps. What kind of wraps? That sounds good. That sounds real good, actually. Yes, Jasmine Romero. Honey garlic salmon. That sounds good. I might do some shrimp and salmon and rice today after I finish here. Well, I do got to get Virgo out. I got to get Virgo's reading out. We got Leo and Cancer out today. Individual zodiacs. So I need to get Virgo. Some chicken, cheese, and baby lettuce. Oh, like a salad. That's healthy. All right, so let's go ahead and move on to Aquarius. All right, Aquarius. Hold on, there's a card in here that don't belong. That seems to happen a lot. Okay, Aquarius. Sushi. I love me some sushi. I like sashimi. All right. Okay, so Aquarius. There's been a separation and now it's time to like forgive. It's like making amends, reconciliation, healing. Somebody, okay, so I feel like the situation between you and your person, Aquarius, is okay. Somebody's coming back. They want reconciliation. They want to forgive this. I feel like they just want to hug you. I'm noticing like the people, okay? So I'm noticing these people are hugging, okay? Could be same-sex couple, doesn't have to be, but I'm looking at the card. We've got unconditional love here. Okay, so there is a lot of love here in the situation. Okay, somebody wants to step up and lead. They want to take the lead in this situation. And intimacy. Okay, lots of chemistry here. Lots of chemistry, wanting to forgive, come back. They want to step up and take the lead. Okay. Who is this person for Aquarius? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross watcher. If you're dealing with an Aquarius, it could be for you, and roles can be reversed. Okay. All right. Who is this person for Aquarius? Okay, somebody who wants a solid, stable opportunity with you. This might show up out of the blue, okay? Something that is unexpected, that I don't even think that you're going to be expecting this person to message you. They miss you a lot, okay? If you're already dealing with this person, I feel like y'all are going to talk things out and somebody is stepping up. Okay. Y'all could be having some makeup, bedroom time. Okay. Okay. Because this person, see, they're making a decision to come towards you. Okay. It's like they see how valuable you are with that Ace of Pentacles. How's Aquarius coming toward this person? Okay, so maybe it's been a long time and you're not expecting this person. I feel like this is somebody, could be a Scorpio. We've got Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn here. So this could be somebody that you're not expecting to show up, but they are, it's like they haven't stopped thinking about you. Who is this person? Who is this person for Aquarius? Or this is something that you're not, somebody who is like, y'all weren't able to move on. Somebody who was lazy in the past. Or they didn't take accountability. Okay. So this is like somebody coming back. They're stuck. They can't move on. They want to come back and revisit this and make amends. I feel like this person had an awakening and they want to, you know what? This is somebody who didn't persevere, or they didn't put much effort in the past. And they had an awakening here. And they know what it is that they need to do to make this right. So they've had some time to sit and think about this. I'm not seeing any other people in their vicinity. There could have been, but it's like they only see you. They only want you, okay? This person, they could have like moved away or traveled in the past, or they just left. I also feel like they went through some things and they had to get away for a while. Okay. What is the Six of Swords? Okay, so there could have been conflicts, arguments, fights, you know, name calling, disrespect, and they want to resolve this issue and move forward with it. Okay. I don't think you see this coming. Okay. I think you haven't dealt with this person for a while, and then all of a sudden they're going to show up in your vicinity, or message you, or find you on social media, or I don't know. You're going to get a message somehow. And they want forgiveness. They still feel the chemistry between you two. All right. What are their intentions towards Aquarius? They want to give you respect. They want to give you love. They want to make you the passenger princess. They want to take care of you. Stability, solid groundedness. You know, they want to, for some of you, they may see you as like parental material, and they want to have a child with you. Okay, maybe this person doesn't have kids yet, or if they do, they want one from you. But this is also like wifey, husband. Okay, they see you as very stable and grounded, nurturing, very generous. Okay, so I feel like this person had regrets after leaving. You could be dealing with a Virgo, Taurus, or Capricorn. You never left their mind. Like, you're always with them. Even when they weren't with you, you were always with them. Like, in spirit or on their mind. What action will they take toward Aquarius? Okay, so you motivate this person to learn more. This person has gone within. Or this person you could have even a spiritual or a telepathic connection. They're waiting on you. Okay, they're thinking about the future. They're thinking about the future with you. They could be a little bit jealous as well. I'm just going to throw that out there. Okay. But they see a future with you. They see you as very intelligent, very smart, like a problem solver. This person is that way as well. They want to move on. You have made this person motivated. Okay. Also, the High Priestess is about marriage as well. It's like that's their goal. Their goal is for marriage, commitment, stability, making money together, growing. Okay. All right. So let's see, what is the blockage between here? We're almost at 190 likes. Can we get like 2 more? Double tap that screen. All right. Or hit the like button. All right. What is the blockage here between Aquarius and their person? Okay, settling. Maybe this person settled. Maybe they did go on to somebody else. Okay. Maybe this person did settle for something that they didn't like. Or maybe they thought that they could find better. And they went out there. I don't see anything like really significant that they care about. Okay, even if they did go out and date other people. But they didn't find out there what they were looking for with you. Okay. What is another blockage between these two? tolerating abuse. Okay. So there may have been some negative words that were said to each other. Maybe you guys said some nasty things to each other. Okay. You got to go within and learn how to refrain from calling somebody out of their name. Okay. And you know what, Aquarius, you might, okay, they might see you as commitment material. I'm just going to throw this out there. You might not, they might see you as commitment material. They might see you as somebody that they want to spend the rest of their life with. But are they somebody, maybe you're the one that would be settling. Maybe they did some things to you that you're not okay with. And they see you as forever. They want to step up. They want to do better, but maybe you didn't forget the resentment that you had toward this person. Maybe you didn't forget what they did to you. Maybe you didn't forget the hurt that they caused. Okay, is what I'm getting here. So, all right, let's see. Top of the deck, we got childhood trauma. Okay. So, you know, there needs to be a lot of healing here. Somebody needs to heal their wounds. What is going to be the most likely outcome between Aquarius and their person? Okay. We got completely lost, soulmates, and walking the beat. I feel like you're going to constantly, okay, even if you guys do get back together, you're going to constantly wonder, what is this person doing? Or it's like, you know, if you get bit by a dog, then you're going to be watchful of that dog, that specific dog. Okay. So if this person has hurt you in the past, maybe you feel like there's a deep bond between you guys, but maybe you're always going to carry with you that hurt, that pain. All right. So do with that what you will, because it's up to you. You know, you have your own free will. So I feel like you're always going to remember what they did to you. Okay. All right. All right, so let's go ahead and move it on to Pisces. Are these right? These go over here. Okay. Let us get a drink. Hey, Brenda, welcome in. Hey, Colleen. I'm out of water. Do I still have coffee? Okay, that's the end of that. Okay. All right. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, and North Node. Cross watcher if you're dealing with the Pisces. This could be for you. And remember, roles can be reversed. All right. Let's get into it. Are y'all ready for this? All right. Pisces. All right. What is going on between Pisces and their person? Damn, somebody got ghosted and nature's calling. Is that you or your person? Somebody wants to fight for this. Maybe you left this person and they're willing to fight. This person can't. Man, this person is going to come and find you. Okay, they want to reconnect. If this is the other way around, then maybe you want to reconnect. But somebody got ghosted here and somebody wants to reconnect. Okay, give me one more for Pisces and their person. I feel like somebody's got abandonment issues. We got patience here. So somebody has been waiting on you to... Oh, damn. And no coming back. Woo! Thank you, Ada. Everything is in the description. Like what I've got on. Thank you. Love you, boo. All right, so somebody has patience here. They're waiting on you, okay? But I don't think you really want to, like, go back to this person. They could have ghosted you or you ghosted them. And it's like they are going to go through hell and high water just to get to you, okay? So let's see. Who is this person for Pisces? And you know what? That's just telling me that, listen, if you ghosted this person, that's just telling me that they do not have whatever you're looking for. All right. Okay, so this person, somebody could have had a third party situation, or they just, if it's not a third party situation, this can also represent that there's something else involved that was a blockage in this relationship. They could have worked too much. They could have not given you enough attention. They could have been giving other people attention, not really being a team player. Okay. Okay. This person could have transitioned to another job. Something ended. If you are dealing with somebody else after you were dealing with this person, Pisces, they don't like that, not one bit. They want you to be theirs. Hey, Mikey, what's up? Hey, lovely Amira. We're on Pisces. All right. How is Pisces coming toward this person? Okay, you are just looking good, okay? Maybe you're happy being single. Maybe you're happy doing your self-care, you know, taking care of your feet, doing your bath, you know, gardening a little bit, gardening whatever you got going on, and you are not working together with this person. Okay, so you're fine all by yourself. By the way, Pisces, your money is looking really, really good. Okay, you are looking really, really good. And this person, they don't like it that... Okay, I just want to say this. If somebody is getting, if this person pays you child support, I gotta say what I'm seeing, okay? If they are paying child support, they could be lying about how much they're making, okay? They don't like it that you're doing better after you left them. Why are these reads so hard today? Why are they so hard today? All right, what is this person's intentions towards Pisces? Man, they want to come back and hit that, or they want to come back and surprise you with something. Okay? Their intentions. They might be trying to, like... Oh, shit. I did not see that coming. They want to come back and marry you. This is about marriage. Damn. So you're doing good on your own. You're living your best life, Pisces. And this person wants to come back for marriage, stability. Okay, I didn't see that coming. They might be asking you to move in with them. They don't like it that you're doing on your own, and they're not happy being by themselves. Because they see you doing good over here. What is this? Nine of Pentacles. Look at this. You cannot get better than that, Pisces. You know your worth. You know your value. Okay? You are not settling for anything that is not serving you, or that's not going to be contributing toward your growth. Okay? So this person wants to come towards you, and they want to marry you, or they want to take care of things, okay? This is like equal give and take, agreements on who does what, talking things out, changes. Oh, wow. So there's some changes here that are happening, transformation, because they're miserable, okay? What action will they take toward Pisces? What action will they take toward Pisces? Okay, so they want to work this out. Okay, you guys could have been married or divorced, or you just broke up, you lived together, I don't know. There was a breakup here, okay, and it messed up their routine. So they had a vision for their life, and when you guys broke up or you guys separated, it kind of like messed up the vision here, okay? It knocked them off their routine. And what they want to do, they want to collaborate, they want to talk about this, discuss things, okay? They want to fix this situation. Okay. All right. So it's like they want to, you know what? They see you as a very high quality person. They see you as somebody that, I don't know, like, you're just too good for them. They put you on a pedestal. Nobody else compares when it comes to you. So this is why they want to come back around. All right. What is the blockage between Pisces and this person? What is the blockage between Pisces and this person? Hold on. Don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. Okay. We've got too hard. Okay. So I don't know if you have kids together. Nonetheless, this person, they thought that the growth with you was too hard. Okay. They got insecurities. This person is very insecure. Maybe you're doing better without them, or you're just doing better than them. Okay. Give me one more blockage. And Spirit said we're going to give 2. Okay. There could have been some abuse in the past. Okay. And not talking. I feel like you don't really want to talk to this person. And I think in the beginning of this reading, I was talking about, like, maybe you would still hold on to things, or was that Aquarius? I don't remember. But anyway, so there's something that, like, maybe you tolerated something in the past that you're not going to do now. Like, you done grown up spiritually, mentally, physically, financially. So you are a whole, stable person here, Pisces. Okay, you're looking good, feeling good, smelling good, getting attention, like you know who you are. Okay, you could even have that FU money. Okay, taking vacations, doing whatever you feel like you want to do, doing some art. If you want to take up piano lessons, you're going to do that. You're going to take care of all of that, is what I'm seeing here. So in the past, there was a lot of abuse here. And maybe you don't want to go back into that situation. Okay. This could be verbal, emotional, financial. This person actually could be a narcissist, to be honest with you. All right. And we're not just like throwing words around. I mean that. Okay. I mean that. Thank you. Thank you, Bitchy. I am Bitchy. Thank you for that $4.99. Hope you are doing okay, babe. Scorpio. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Thank you. All right. What is going to be the outcome for Pisces and this person? What is going to be the outcome? Okay. I feel like they're going to try to manipulate you into coming back. Okay. This person could have tried to control you in the past. Give me one more. What is going to be the outcome Did you see that coming? Did you see it? You got new love coming in, Pisces. Okay, and you got faith. Your spirituality could be growing. Okay, it's like you know that there's better. You are manifesting. Okay, we got fortune teller here. So you could be getting readings, or you might be becoming a fortune teller or increasing your psychic abilities. Okay, so Pisces, you got new love coming in here. You got new love. Okay, so this past person is not going to give you anything, okay, except a bad life or trying to control you. All right, and for some of you, if you were having a baby with this person, maybe they weren't there, they weren't as present as they could have been. That's not going to be for everybody, but that's what I got here. So you got new love coming in. F this person. And thank you again, Bitchy, for that super chat. I love you, boo. Oh, you're doing a tarot class too? Yes. Yes. Get it. Get it. Live your best life. Do whatever the F you want. Purple Rain says, thanks, Shara. I'm going to go work out. I'm about to go work out after this, too. I'm going to get Virgo, and then I'm going to go to the gym after this. So we are down 6 pounds. Okay, slowly but surely, we're getting it. Okay, we're not there yet, but we're getting it. So congrats to anybody who takes that step to bettering themselves in whatever way that they can. So, oh, we are at 197 likes. If we could get 3 more, double tap the screen or hit the like button, I would greatly appreciate it. And thank you guys for showing up and being here. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. I want to shout out my mods. I think T Rose was here like the majority of the time. And James was here. Thank you guys. Thank y'all for showing up and showing out. I really appreciate you. And thanks again, Bitchy, for the super chat. I love you. Thank you for the sprinkle. Love it. All right. So now we are going to go ahead and get into questions. Yes, yes. I am motivated. I am definitely motivated. You know, I got the kids, I got work, you know, well, this is my job. I've been getting out personal readings. I got a house to clean, dinner to cook. Either I cook or I make sure that my kids get something to eat, either from outside or, you know, it still has to get done, you know, laundry, cleaning my car, you know, just all of that good stuff. Busy. I am a very busy and productive person, honestly. But add the gym in there, and I think that's perfection. I've also been trying to learn sign language as well. Little by little, here and there. So, my favorite thing is broke bitch. Okay? Or if you want to make it extra, like, extra nasty, if you want to really like call somebody out, bald broke bitch. Okay. But yeah, I've been trying to learn ASL, and we're getting there slowly but surely. So I know like enough Arabic. I spent like 2 months in Egypt, and I was married to an Arab businessman, and so I know some Arabic, but I'm not fluent. Like, I know enough to like get around. It's so broken. But I'm a Sagittarius. I get bored easy. If you know, you know. Hey, Nakia, what's up? Welcome in, boo. Welcome in. All right. So our first question is from Nameless. Okay, Nameless, Jigsaw, right? Is it Jigsaw? Are you Nameless? Okay, so we are on Jigsaw. Okay, so any two questions about love? All right, so let's go ahead and do this. All right, so Nameless, what is coming toward Nameless in love? Tell me, is there new love coming toward Nameless? Who is going to be the new person that comes toward Nameless? Okay, there is love in the air. All right, who is the new person that is coming toward Nameless in love? Okay, listen. Okay, first of all, Nameless, you're going to have to get out of the lack mindset and know that your person is coming towards you. You got to reprogram your mind, okay? So you're in a lack mindset, like thinking, oh, there's nobody good. It's hard to find somebody. No, it's not. No, it's not. I promise you. I promise you. Get you a roster. Date multiple people, okay? If somebody's not coming through and they're not being stable, then you got a backup, okay? That's just, and that way, because if something doesn't fall through, you didn't put all your emotional eggs in one basket. You know what I'm saying? Reshuffle those cards. Oh my God. All right. So, but it's telling you what you need to know. But, all right. So after Nameless gets out of this lack mindset, after Nameless gets out of this lack mindset, who is going to come into her vicinity? Okay, so this is somebody who is very caring, nurturing. This is somebody that, okay, when you, okay, stop letting, okay, don't open up your boundaries too much. This is somebody who is hard to get to, okay? Somebody that's hard to get to. When you start being free in your independence and feeling good in your own company, you're going to have somebody that comes in and sweeps you off your feet, okay? So this, I'm not, and we're talking about somebody new, so this can't be past energy. This is loving, this is caring, this is sharing together, courting, going out to eat, flowers, you know? Look at that. See that? It's like very childlike energy, okay? So when you can be free within yourself, you can allow yourself to let down your guard and be more vulnerable, okay? So who is this person? Who is this person for Nameless? Okay, it's going to be revealed in time, but it could be a Scorpio, okay? And then we've got somebody who is juggling a lot right now, okay? This is somebody who is doing a lot of work. Oh, wow. And then at the top of the deck, we got Two of Cups here. So this is somebody that is juggling a lot. What is this? Are they overwhelmed by life and they need a partner? Okay. So this could be somebody that has kids. Okay, they could be a single parent. Okay, they don't ask for help. They don't ask for nothing. So this could be a Scorpio here that is coming towards you. They could have children, and they could be a single parent. Okay, and they're juggling a lot. Okay. I feel like, let me clarify this. Hold on, these cards don't belong in here. Okay, so this is somebody who's got their guard up. They could have been ghosted a lot. Or they sacrificed a lot to, hold on, patience. This person has a lot of patience, okay? They could have been ghosted a lot, or they had to cancel a lot of stuff because people weren't understanding about having children, or they don't want certain people around their children. So they got their guard up. They're very protective over their family. They're very family oriented. Okay. Tell me about the moon. Okay, they are going through a healing phase, okay? They could have, like, fire in their moon sign, okay? Sagittarius, Aries, or Leo in their moon sign, because we've got the moon here. So this is somebody who is very playful, somebody who is, like, they have a sweet exterior or interior, but their exterior is kind of very protective, okay? All right, so now we're going to ask for your second question. How are you going to meet this person? Okay. But you got to get out of the lack mindset, okay? This is you. Lack mindset. Don't do that. Know that they're coming in, okay? Know that they're coming in. And take, you know, heal yourself. Do whatever you got to do. Do that inner work. Don't be clingy. Don't be, like, thinking about it. Just focus on yourself and do your own thing. Okay. How is Nameless going to meet this person? How is Nameless going to meet this person? Okay, that one flipped. Okay. We have King of Pentacles. What's the top of the deck? We have King of Pentacles here. You could meet this person, like, either in nature or at the bank, or something to do financially, something financially, somebody who's a business owner. They could, like, buy businesses that are going down and reinvest in them. They're very competitive, okay? This person is very competitive when it comes to money. Okay, so this is somebody that they're not broke, okay? They're very competitive. I don't know. It's like either they're doing, like, real estate, or they're doing some kind of, I don't know. You could meet this person at a business event. What is this? You could meet this person by the end of the year, okay? This is somebody that's very straightforward, but they have a soft exterior or interior. This is, I don't know. It's got something to do with finances. Okay. You could meet this person near the end of the year. And it could be near, I don't know, like if you're looking out the window and see a body of water. Okay. Somewhere where you can look out the window and see a body of water is what I'm getting here. So that is what I've got for you. All right. So that sounds good to me, but you're seeing a therapist now? Good. You know what? I'm such an advocate for therapy because I think it's great. You know, I've been in therapy for more than 10 years and it's just so helpful. It helps you to see things that you didn't see before. It really helps healing. And it helps you to understand how to put up boundaries, healthy boundaries, not just be guarded, you know. But anyway, your person's on the way and they could be here by the end of the year. So congrats. I'm seeing her every week. Yes, yes. After my brother passed away a few months ago, I was thinking about going to see my therapist because I go once a month. And I was thinking about going and seeing her every week. But no, I think that's good. The more you can go, the better. Is the way I see it. All right. Thank you, Nameless. Thank you, Jigsaw. Oh, thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's go ahead and move it on to, oh, we had another one. Okay. What does the future look like for Doug and I? Okay, Carson, what's up? Is Carson in the house? Carson in the house. I have no more water. I need water. Okay. So let's see. What does the future look like for Carson and, did you say it was Doug? Let me make sure. Okay. All right. So what does the future look like? And thanks again, Jigsaw. I appreciate you. Let me know when it happens. All right. What does the future look like for Carson and Doug? What does the future look like for Carson and Doug? Oh, man. I feel like Doug is kind of, immature. Okay, there's not really a clarity here, okay? And these two pages, they're not looking at each other. That means that they want different things, okay? And anything that has been done in the past, it's like, it's not being, like, something's not being taken accounted for. There could be some lies here as well. Okay. How's Doug coming toward Carson? Okay. Bum. Okay. Carson is, Doug is a bum. Or controlling. Okay. If he's not a bum, he's controlling. Because the Emperor reversed, yeah. He wants things to go on his terms, and he don't really care. He will cut you out, or he will say things to you that makes you mad, or maybe you're trying to apologize. I don't know. You know, somebody's trying to apologize to somebody, and the other person is not listening. You know which person you are. How is Carson coming toward Doug? Ugh. Okay, is he dusty? Okay, or is he dusty a little bit? Is he needing to work on his money? Something like that. Also, you could be a little bit jealous or paranoid about something, so you're coming toward, like, maybe you want commitment, you want a reconciliation, or you want things to move forward or progress, and I feel like he wants something different. What does he want with Carson? Okay. He wants to talk about it. He wants to talk about it, but I feel like no. So, no. You might find out about a third party situation. Okay? This is like you're dating, you're sacrificing your standards. Okay? You're not okay. Doug don't want no commitment. Okay? Doug does not want a committed relationship. If you're thinking that there's a third party situation, you're probably right. Okay? Doug don't want no committed relationship. He does want to talk, but what is this Three of Pentacles? Not committed. Not committed, not wanting to protect and provide, or not wanting to basically just wanting to do his own thing. Okay? So I don't see a future here. And these two alone, it's like they're wanting different things. One's chasing tail and the other's chasing emotions. And I feel like Doug is a liar. Lying. So it's like, what is this? Queen of Swords reversed. Okay, maybe there's something here that is going to be said, or something that's going to be talked about, and I don't think that you're going to like it. Okay? Yeah, I feel like Doug is pulling back. In the long term, okay, y'all might get back together, or y'all might, if y'all are separated, y'all might get back together. I see some disagreements here. But I also see lack of commitment, not wanting to expand on this situation between Doug doesn't want a commitment, okay? So that's what I've got for you here. Doug does not want a committed relationship. Y'all might have a couple more talks before this finally ends, and you might cut the situation out completely. Okay? Hey, Alex, what's up? All right, so I just did Carson and Doug. All right, so And you know what, Carson? You know what? I say this all the time, but you know what? You too pretty to be dealing with this BS. Okay? You could go out there and get anybody you wanted. Okay? You too cute to be dealing with all of that BS stuff. All right? For somebody who don't want a committed relationship. And the way you look, there's somebody that will go out there and pay all your bills and take care of you and, you know, give you what you want. Give you all the love, support, emotions. They're out there. You know, you just got to change your location of where you're looking. So, all right. Next, we got Debbie. All right. Who is Debbie? Is Debbie in here? What is your screen name, Debbie? I'm going to start asking if... Hold on, let me see here. This damn gnat will not stop. Okay. He's not dusty, but he's broke. Damn. It's right in there. It is right in there. All right. So we've got Debbie wants to know, am I and Edwin going to end up together as life partners? Okay. Is Debbie and Edwin going to end up as life partners? Is Debbie and Edwin going to end up as life partners? Okay, so I feel like... Is Edwin dealing with somebody else? Okay, because this is like choosing someone else, choosing one person over the other. What is this Two of Pentacles reversed? Okay, so Edwin is trying to like figure out how to make this work. Okay. Okay, Alma. Yes. All right. So this is like Edwin is trying to figure out how to make this work. He probably fantasizes about you a whole lot. Okay. So there's unconditional love. Okay, so one of you guys are going through some kind of hardship, and then the other is like, we got 3 people here, okay? And we got the Hierophant reverse. I don't know if Edwin needs to like break away from somebody else, or somebody needs, I don't know if it's you or Edwin, but there's emotional support here. There's unconditional love here as well. What is this Wheel of Fortune reversed? Okay, so Edwin is like making sacrifices, okay? And it's like he's trying to make the right decision because there's some kind of loss here that can be had if he moves forward with you, okay? So I don't know if there's like some kind of financial loss that can be had by being with you, but he needs that support. There is unconditional love here, okay? What does he want with Alma? What does he want with Alma? Okay. He wants to take a leap of faith, but it's like there's still some... He's choosing somebody over the other. So if he's taken a leap of faith with you, that's telling me that he wants to make this work. But in order to be with you, there would be some kind of financial loss. Yeah, okay. So he's hanging on to the situation. Okay? He is hanging on to this. Okay. Are they going to be together in the future? Okay. Things are unclear right now. Okay? It's unclear. The energies can change. As of right now, he doesn't know how to get unstuck, or it's like the fear of loss. He could be in a lot of... Yeah, he's stuck with something. The devil's sticking out there. He's over-analyzing the situation and doesn't know how to get out of the situation that he's in. Okay? So it's like there's a lot of fear surrounding this, but he's still hanging on to you. He would choose you if there wasn't such a large loss involved. Okay? What is the most likely outcome going to be between Oma and... Okay, so the most likely outcome, justice reverse, you're not going to get what you want out of the situation except for emotional, you know, lovey-dovey stuff. Okay? Let me clarify this, because justice could be reversed. Okay, Oma, is he married? Is he married? Because this is what I'm looking at. Because justice reverse and the Hierophant reverse is also married or dealing with someone. So if he's married, then it would end up in divorce. Okay? So if he's not married, justice in reverse would be you're going to get let down. If he is married, then he's going to get a divorce. Okay? So you're welcome, Alex. You're welcome. What is this justice reversed? Okay, so he could be talking to someone on how to get out of this situation. Okay? He's planning on moving forward. All right. So he may be talking to somebody how to get out of this situation with the other person. So, because it's like he's not satisfied where he's at, but he does have unconditional love with you. As far as being like life partners, if you don't even have to tell me. So if he's not married, then you're going to get let down. But he is trying to get out of the situation that he's in. Oh, he is married? Okay. Then he's going to get divorced. He's going to get divorced. Okay? Because I don't know if he's got, you know, kids, family, whatever going on here. It's like he's not satisfied where he's at. He's miserable where he's at. It's like he's making a lot of... He feels like with the Wheel of Fortune reversed, like he chose wrong. Okay? He chose wrong. And it's like it's coming back to bite him in the butt. Because maybe things moved too quickly between them or something like that. I don't know. But divorce, yeah. At what point? I don't know. So that means that he's choosing you over the miserable situation that he's in. Okay. So that's what I've got for you. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Thank you, everybody, for trusting me with your reading. I appreciate you. Double tap that screen if you're watching this live. He is married. Okay, so it looks like it's going to end up in divorce. It has nothing to do with you. It has to be with being miserable. Okay, so I don't know what's going on in their situation, but he's miserable and he wants to move on from the situation. So, and it looks like he's with that King of Swords. That's like an attorney or talking to like an attorney about something, because there's a lot to lose here. So, I hope that answered your question. Well, it could, the ten of Cups reverse, that can just be like a dysfunctional situation, or just not being fulfilled, or something is dysfunctional in the relationship. So, but yeah, that's what I got. And I think that was the last question, right? Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. I really appreciate it. And I hope everybody has a good day. I'll see y'all later. Thank you, Nakia. I appreciate you. All right. Bye, guys.